It's time.
Bang. We are in like sin.
Da, 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 da. Dish and win.
Big.
Four.
There's more than that. There's
needs
more
to
than
be
that. There's
changed.
more than that. How many is it now?
We're up to
Plus, what? It's plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25.
£490. Wow. Nearly half a monkey, mate.
Nearly, yeah. What? 2/3. 2/3 of a monkey. Nearly 2/3 of half a monkey.
Absolutely bananas, that is.
That is a lot of monkeys, isn't it?
Absolutely
Right, let me get
bananas.
this. Let's get this on the way because we're going to try. What we're going to try and do, right?
Yeah, jump
you
on,
two
yeah.
get started. What we're going to try and do is get things underway nice and quick down here, because
Nice and
otherwise we're
early.
here till like 2 a.m. That sort of stuff. So we've got. It's hard to see the names, but we know who they are. So we've got Justin Bishop, Dave the Morgan, Jacob the Bayless, Paul the McCambridge, and David the Hammond.
Yeah.
Everyone's got the same middle name. That's weird.
Yeah.
odd,
It's
isn't
a
it?
mid-Wales thing, I think.
Yeah, weird, doesn't it? Right. Anyway, let's give it a good old spinneroony. Who's it going to be? Dave Morgan, guaranteed.
Oh, it's me. Look, it's landed on me.
All right, you ready? Here we go.
Ah, what?
Come on then.
Come on then. Let's have a look at somebody.
Please be in the McCambridge. Please be in the McCambridge. Justin Bishop.
Justin Bishop gets
Gets
another chance.
Go. Another go. Justin, you can't eat that, mate. You don't eat that yet. You're busy, mate. Justin the Bishop. Right. Let's get rid of that. £490 in the pot for a dish and win. Unbelievable amount of pressure. He's had a couple of goes at this, has Justin. I think he had a go last week and he bottled it big time. So hopefully for his sake, he's able to hold himself together. But we'll have to wait and see. We know how difficult it can be, and every week the pot goes up and up again. Not again, Skippy. Yeah, I know him again. Classic. Yeah, old Skippy's not happy. Skippy's not happy. It's Justin again.
Oh, Bush Pig's nailed it again.
What do you think? A little in off, yeah? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Got to be in it. It's got to be
little
kicked
in
off. It's got to be
That'd be
kicked
bang
off.
on.
Here,
Little
like.
in off.
He control the white. He will control the white, but he's just going to get.
He's going to have a little rip break because he's too scared of going in off.
I think you're right, mate.
So he's going to underhit it, and it's going to fall ugly, mate. I can feel it.
Yeah,
I can feel it
in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes.
Yeah, that's how the song goes. Yeah.
We both sung a different song, but it was good. It was good.
Here we go. In off, middle left. In off middle right. I was close. Heartbreak. There we go. Let's have another little look at this. Bang! Oh, painful.
See you.
Goodbye. Look at this. Let's have another little look. I called middle. I called in off middle left. I meant from Justin's view.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Chuck the white in off. I just want to go and eat.
Yeah. There it is. Bang.
Who's on table one then?
Game over there. Right. I've got no idea what's going on here. Who is going to be on?
Here yet?
Ridan probably not. You and Chris can go on. You and Chris.
Yeah.
You're in here with me. Or even better, Jake. We could get Ed and Laura on table one, and then you can chat. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Right. Dish and win is gone.
Right, it will
rolls
be over
over
500 next week.
It will be over 500 for next week. £500 on a dish and win.
I'm doing it next week.
I'm going to do it next week as well. Yeah,
I'm doing it
I
next
can
week.
feel. I feel it. It's going to happen. Yeah. No time, mate. No time. Off you go.
Yeah.
No time. We're getting the games on, boys.
Good.
What? She's not on. What's that?
Dunno.
Oh, Ridan and
Daniel.
Right, we'll do that then. Yeah.
Daniel.
Yeah. Okay, let's update this. Get this on. Where is it? There. Bang! Ridan Davis versus Daniel Evans. Is the Raider clan in the chat tonight?
I don't know.
Where
but
are
we're
they?
missing something.
We're missing.
Something's not up here.
Yeah, it's just you need to
All of it,
refresh.
all of it.
You need to refresh the other one.
There's only one.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a few
missing
things,
loads of
a
stuff
few
here,
things.
mate.
Right, we're up and running now.
Here we
Is this
are.
working? Oh, somebody's got something in the way.
Who's that?
Who's that in the way?
that little head in the
Look at the
corner.
little head, little Jude head. Little Jude head.
Jude. Make sure you said it wasn't Jude head, wasn't it? You said.
Yeah, what else would it be? What else would it be? What do you mean? Weirdo.
In off on that one as well.
1 million viewers, yeah, Skippy. We're getting big, mate. 6 million now we're up
6
to, mate.
million,
6
mate.
million viewers.
6 million.
That's how it
That's
works.
how quick it grows.
That's a good one. Dan Richards going to be a good one tonight. Yes, it is, Daniel. Shame you're not here though, my dear boy. You have to get back down here at some point.
Yeah, where's he
at
got?
some point,
He's
he's
got
gotta get
himself a
back
little
down here.
caricature and then never came back.
Yeah, he's like, I completed it.
Yeah.
I completed MRC Pool Club. I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
I completed the Thursday night flyer. I'm out. I'm out. Right, so this is a prelim. Ridan Davis versus Daniel Evans. And this is a 1st to 3 here in the prelims. We've got 19 in tonight. We did cap it at 16, but there we go. That's what happens, isn't it? In the other prelims, over on table 2, we got Jude McIntosh against Sean Herman. And David Hammond is playing Paul McCambridge right now over on table 3.
Get them out of the way. And then
Get
we
them
can-
out of the way and then we can get into the actual tournament. I will be back.
to 16.
Oh, he's Arnold Schwarzenegger or something. He's got the sunglasses on as well.
Yeah. Looks like him.
He does. No, he doesn't.
No?
No.
Oh.
He dies it off. Oh. Jesus.
Have we posted this on Facebook?
I posted it once. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I did post it
So
once.
everyone who's watching needs to share that.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't actually post
Oh.
it. You didn't press post.
that. Well, I
There's
did.
8 million people here without posting it.
I did press post, but it didn't post it because I got to confirm the post by saying, "Do you want to do this?" I'm like, "No, just post what I said."
Yeah, well,
Stupid thing.
Now it's posted.
Now it's
mate.
posted. Right, guys. If you're in the chat, post is out.
Share the post.
Share the post.
There's 10 people here without a post on Facebook. That's all right. That's
10,
good.
10 million, mate.
That's good.
10,
I mean,
10 million, mate. 10 million, yeah. So Ridan, he's gone onto a bit of a winner here. He's had a good little start to this frame, actually. Our subscribers are higher than that now as well, surely.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, we got to update that again. Like, why isn't it all automated?
Because it only.
What's wrong with the
does
automations?
It only does it when you're on live.
Tell you what, Ridian's on for a little. I think this is a dish here or a reverse dish or something. It's a tidy little clearance either way.
They're not ping pong balls. They're silver coins.
Silver
Dan.
coins. Dan, tell you what, if you put 50 quid in the pot,
That'll fill up.
if you donate 50 quid, mate, the coins will start to fill that glass, mate. It's well worth it as well to see it fill. Well worth it, isn't it?
Ping pong balls.
Ping pong balls.
That's a tip jar,
Whatever.
Dan. You've
All good?
probably got a tip jar.
It's a tip jar, isn't it? Look at, mate, Skippy is mad. Every stream he chucks another membership out.
It does. And who's
Another little who's it gone to? Who's it gone to?
This one, mate. It's gone
Who's gone to 4444? Of course, yes. Our good old friend 4444. He's buzzing.
4444. New member.
He'll be buzzing at that, old 4444.
Who's 4444?
Well, it's,
I've got something to tell you.
What?
I found out, and I don't know if he's watching now.
Yeah, I know.
You know as well.
I've known for ages.
Did you?
Known for ages.
Oh, that is painful. I only found out today.
Did you find out?
I clicked on the account and it was...
And you saw his... Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Stephen Palmer.
Yeah. Horrible,
Yeah.
man. Horrible
We,
man.
me and Jake figured it out about a month ago.
Oh,
And
been
because we
running
said
around
into this, because
telling
we did that because we clicked on the account and we were like it's Stephen Palmer.
Yeah.
And he put in the chat saying rumbled. I've been rumbled. Bugger, it's buggered.
yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, Stephen Palmer
Found
knows.
that
Stephen
today.
Palmer knows your mum. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't.
Well, apparently he does.
He knows her
Evidently, he does.
name. He knows her name. Shouldn't know her any more personally than
I think he knows her quite well. So Ridan he got all the way down to the black, did the Ridan, but wasn't quite able to finish it off. And these are all here for Daniel Evans now. It's been an interesting first frame here in the Thursday night flyer. So it's gone a little bit awkward here for Dan. He might have to look at playing maybe a safety. Could be. Is he playing this up into the top right? That is, no, it's the safety trying to make it awkward. But he's given Ridan a chance, and Ridan, he's a decent little player. He could pop this in. He's got the long double option, maybe a double into the middle right, and he's also got a cut, a tough cut. I think he's going for What he's going for here. He's going for the cut. It wasn't miles away either, and he's going in off, and that is heartbreaking. Flick off the yellow, and that could be the first frame going to Daniel Evans. And a race to 3, you know, a frame is it's a third of what you need, isn't it? It's a big number, a third, isn't it? One doesn't sound that big, but a third of what you need is a lot more than 1, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Well, it is. Well, it is. Yeah, it is.
Do you reckon 44's here? Like, got a notification, you've been gifted a membership, and it just turns up.
No idea who he is. Absolutely
Might
no
be a
idea.
female.
No idea who they are.
Yeah,
Can Daniel finish this off? No, he can't. He's missed it into the middle pocket. He's given another chance to Ridan. The cut probably isn't what he's going to go for this time. On for the back double into the top left. It's not far away. Knuckled it. And it's gone somewhat safe. That might be a little bit of a saving grace for Ridan there. He's put that black somewhat safe. So a bit of work to do here for Dan. You've got to get down onto this one. And now he's, I don't know, he's a little bit straight on that. He's going to have to roll all the way through to give himself an angle. He could choose to pop that yellow and then just roll up onto the black and make it awkward for Ridan, but nervy stuff. Missed that pot, and it's rolling absolutely perfect. Unless it goes behind the knuckle, it didn't, and that couldn't have been worse. Couldn't have been worse. Skippy, you need to chill out, mate. Look at him donating £5 and that. That's going straight into the table fund.
It should, and it should drop in that little glass.
It should drop it. Dan, if you're watching, watch that glass the next 30 seconds, mate. It's going to fill with coins. Fly up with it. What? Fly up with the fill with coins. And he's rattled it. Oh my God, nerves in this first frame here at the Thursday Night Flyer. Big nerves. Now then, Daniel, calm yourself. Calm yourself. He's gone for his safety. I don't know. He's covered the double. That's what he's done. It's a clever little shot. But can Ridan get this black ball in behind that yellow? That would make things very, very awkward. So, Scott, but goal. Going for it. He's gone for... Oh, and he's gone in off again. That's 2 in offs now for Ridan in this first frame. That is heartbreaking. And surely this time, Daniel will see this frame out in his favour. It's not awkward. There's the coins dropping in, and he has potted it, and he's on the black. He's kind of close to the cushion. It's a bit of an awkward angle. Let's use this. Here we are. There's the action camera. We're going to see the devil here. I think we are. No, are we? No, that's a lovely pot there under pressure from Dan. Brilliant stuff. And the first frame does go to the Daniel. He's a third of the way there already. Just like that. So, guys, we've got 13 million people in the chat. Who are you? Chuck a message in the chat. Let us know where you are watching from. That incredible sticker says it all. Yeah. What does it say? Incredible. Yeah, that incredible sticker says it all. Yeah, incredible. But yeah, let us know where you guys are watching from. If it's your first time in the stream, if you're a regular, talk to us. You know, we want to get to know you guys. You know what I mean? Who are? Where are you? I don't know where you are. Where are you? Whereabouts in the entry? Whereabouts in the entry? All about $14.99. Is there a discount on? Yeah. There's a discount. Look at that, £73 in the table fund. We're nearly there. $22.90. That's our subscriber, mate. 3,000 subs would be class,
wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? I mean, it's not as good as 100,000, but we'll go. You know, we'll take it one step at a time.
Yeah, 1,000.
We'll go. Right, so we're at 229. We'll go to 3,000. Then our next goal will be 5,000, and then 10,000, and then probably like 20,000, and then probably like 35,000 or something, and then probably like 50,000, and then it goes on from there, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. If we can get to 50,000, I'd be pretty impressed.
Get to 50,000 ever?
Yeah.
I think we can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even unlocked our full potential on YouTube yet. We haven't even started doing anything.
No.
Like, in terms of, like, actually making content.
No, we haven't done any content.
We haven't done, apart from the shorts, but the shorts,
live streams and shorts.
the live streams and shorts. We've done a couple of videos, but they've been a bit pants.
Yeah. Because we haven't actually done.
No, because we don't actually have any time to do it properly.
No.
So yeah, we'll figure it out one day.
These boys haven't put their scores on.
I think you should add that on.
Because the thing's not actually on.
I turned it on. I set it all up.
It's all set up. Yeah.
I set it all up.
All right, I'll do it for them.
Daniel Evans won the first frame, yes. So we've got Sean Herman 1-0 up against Jude McIntosh. Daniel Evans on this table here 1-0 up against Ridan. And Paul McCambridge has taken a 1-0 lead against David Hammond over on table 3. A couple of interesting matches coming up in the next round as well. Can't see them at the moment. We've got Ed Lewis is coming down for a big night out at the MRC. That'll be interesting. He'll be playing against Leon Jones. I think they know each other well. Yeah, that should be an interesting match. We've got Jacob Bayliss taking on Chris Swinburne. I can see him just behind me at the desk over there.
Sore throat.
He's got a sore throat.
Oh yeah, he talks like he's.
Oh, is it that bad? Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a real belter of a match here. I think it's. Oh, hello. He's gone in off. There's three in offs he's had in this match already. That's not good. But I can tell you it's going to be an absolute hell grinder, I think, with Dave Morgan taking on Shane Lewis in the last 16.
Yeah,
That'll be an interesting one.
Who knows where that's going?
It could go either way, really. Justin Bishop with a dish and win, straight in off. What can you do?
Be happy.
Be happy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, be happy.
Ed Lewis in the building.
Ed Lewis in building.
Waiting on Shane.
We'll just change the last one to arrive. Yeah, he usually doesn't arrive till about 7 anyway because he works. He's a tennis coach, you see, and he works teaching people how to play tennis. Would you believe it?
I do believe it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oi, Leon. How we doing, big man?
F12's in the chat.
Get those F12s flying in. Bosh.
We got pink now. Is that?
Yeah, because that's the next one.
Stage.
Yeah, they're in the second. They're in month 2.
Guys.
I think they're in month 2. Are they in month 3?
They might be in month 3 now.
You guys might be in month 3. That would be extraordinary. We changed it.
I don't think it goes 1, 2, 3. I think it goes 1, 2,
and then 5
6,
or whatever. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I
press the join button? Oh no, it is. It must be 3 then.
Spending money. Hold on. Oh. I don't know. I just wanted to see where it was. Where is it? In here, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we want to leave that there. You do that. I'll do this, and you do that.
You do the talking, mate.
Yeah, I'll do the
stuff.
talking. That's it, man. That's it, man. So Ridian's popped himself in a real tough spot here. He's snookered himself on his last ball on the black, and there's no chance really of a cut into this bottom right because of the that yellow hovering over that bottom right bag. I don't know what his option is here. He could play, if he can see through those 2 yellows, he can play a back double and come off this yellow sort of closest to the middle left pocket. That might be a decent option. Who knows? If he plays it, that'd be class.
It does look dead straight for 1, 2, 3 cushions and in the top.
Wow. That's what he's looking at, I think. He's looking at coming off 3 cushions and maybe into the top right. That would be an extraordinary shot. Get your F12s ready. If he pulls this off, the shot of the tournament tonight. There's only been 15 shots, but it still counts. 44-44. Can he get it? He can't! Oh, you never know. Just give it a thwack. Give it a Shane special, mate.
So yeah, it is first month.
So new members, yeah, and then
second month.
So you guys are on your second month.
Wow.
Third technically.
Yeah.
Guys, you've got another 3 months left, and then you get a gold F12. Wow.
Leon's already got that.
Leon is, after saying that he was tight as chips.
Leon just uses them.
Yeah. He hasn't got it there yet.
Yeah, we haven't done 12 months of memberships yet.
We haven't got 12 months membership yet. We've got 3 months. That's it. But we're getting closer. Every month is closer to 12. That's how it works. That's what, with the unstoppable march of time, that's what happens.
Unstoppable march of time.
Yeah. It is, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? What's with these boys? Not like, when did they, you know what I mean? Joined a month ago. Yeah. No rejoins, mate. Leroy.
3 people cancel in the last 30 days.
That is illegal. Guys, you're not allowed to cancel. Come on.
Some of them are expired. Only
Gifted members. Oh, that's them then. 3, yeah. Oh, that's fine. 3rd payment went out. Yes, get in there, Leon. Just forget about it. It's fine. It's only a £3. Don't worry about it. You'll be all right.
3rd payment went out. Didn't realise.
Yeah, gutted. And it's just long enough for you to forget about it for next month as well.
That's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's how all of these subscription things work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just. Oh, it's gone out again.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll
sort that.
I'll keep it for now because I've got a whole month of it now.
I'll sort that in like 25 days or something. Oh, I forgot about it.
Bloody hell, it's been 10 years now. How much money would that be? 10 years. £3 times 12. £36 times 10 is 360 quid. Yeah, that's all right. That's fine.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. Come on, it's not that bad. This is a tough cut. Oh my God. Ooh. That was close.
No, that's not how it works, Leon.
So Ridan left with a nasty little double here. Looks like he's going into the middle left, and he's absolute. Oh my God! He's had 4 in-offs already today. He's had 4 in-offs already,
And one of them was on the black.
that is harsh. That is really harsh.
I'm just gonna go check if that iPad is still on out there for them. Oh,
Put it back on. So that is, I mean, big fortunate turn of events there for Daniel. It takes a 2-0 lead.
John's 2-0 up.
Sean is 2-0 up against the Jude McIntosh.
Watch that back, mate. I just
Watch
wanna
it
see what
back. Let's take a look here. Well, you know what happened. He potted the white as well. It's just gone round. It's a pretty unlikely angle for the white to find its way in there as well. It did, yeah.
It's a natural angle.
Ah, it's harsh. That's rough. 2-0 down against Daniel Evans here, and he's potted the white 4 times now already. Getting quite unlucky. That white is creeping towards the top pocket, but not enough sauce on it, and he'd be all right. Not enough sauce.
A couple of these games could be over soon, Stu. Who are we going to get on the stream table after this?
Ed Lewis. Got to see Ed playing with. Got to see Edward playing with.
Jake, what do you think about that?
Get Ed Lewis on the stream table after.
Be worth it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Should we get that game? Table free.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
All right.
Just wait till this is finished. You know, till the game. We wait till the game's finished and we can see who's up next. All right. There's no need to plan ahead. Nobody likes people who plan ahead.
Do they not?
No.
Okay.
No. Lapper versus Dave Morgan in final. Saw it here first. Well.
You've been looking at the draw and the sides and that, have you?
Yeah, you're all right. Stato, aren't you? Not a statistician. Thinks that's what's going to happen. That'd be a good call. It's not. It's, you know, it's not impossible.
He's putting Ed Lewis out of this tournament.
Yeah,
before he's even started.
that's a bold call.
brave.
Ed Lewis is quite good at pool.
Yeah.
He's big on pool.
He loves a bit of pool.
He's big on pool. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not.
You're not. You realise you run like a pool club, right?
Well, yeah. I spent about an hour cleaning that room this morning. Cleaned all the balls.
For all these people to come in and ruin it.
Probably more than an hour, actually.
Yeah.
I cleaned all the tables, sprayed all the tables, wiped them all down.
Yeah, yeah.
Polished all the tables.
Really? You're
Yeah.
proper keener.
Yeah, did everything, yeah.
Wow,
Cleaned
wow.
the whole club
Wow.
room. And
Wow.
But I don't like pool. See the shiny balls, mate. I
Look how
shined
shiny.
them up.
They're so shiny.
Yeah, I shined them up.
Very
This
shiny balls. Well done. There's a shot of Sean in the background. Jude
down.
McIntosh.
Wins this, mate. Jude's out.
Will be, yeah.
Ridan doesn't deserve to be 2-0 down.
He doesn't
does
deserve to be 2-0 down now. I think he's gotten down to the black, I think, on both previous frames. And, you know, kind of messed it up a little bit. Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, you know, what can you do? What can you do? But Daniel has been very good at taking advantage of any mistakes that Ridan has given him. So, for a little cut into the middle here, I think. Oh no, top left. I can't see. It's a lovely pot, but he snookered himself. I think that's a total snooker, Zach.
You reckon?
I think it could be.
I reckon it is.
Yeah. It's there. It's there. Jude's finished. Who can go on? So, Sean Herman has beaten Jude McIntosh 3-0. Goodbye, Jude. That was quick. Yeah, can do. So, next up on table 2, we're going to have Jacob Bayliss against Chris Swinburne. Who's your pick for that one?
I can't see Chris getting a frame.
You can't see Chris getting a frame. That's harsh. That is harsh.
That's unfortunate.
Lucky Judo.
I don't like it. Don't like
Happens,
it,
mate.
but I don't like making predictions. But
You don't like making predictions? No. You like eating predictions?
What?
Eating predictions.
Eating predictions, like predicting what I'm going to eat.
Yeah. Do you like eating? No. Do you like eating people's predictions?
What are
It's
you
a good
talking
shot.
about?
It's a good shot. That's a good shot there from old Dan. There, that's all right.
Yeah, there's not much that Ridan can do here, is there?
Well, he could do this. Ooh. Might have got away with that a little bit. The black's pretty covered there. He does go into the top right, but not easy. Good day, Judo. Safety. That is dirt.
That is dirty.
That is grim. Grimness. Ridan, you just know he's just fuming. Isn't he? Look at it. After that shot, he thinks, well, you know, I'll just tuck myself right in there. Ridan going to do it. I mean, it's good weight on that. It's not easy to do. I always get the weight of those sorts of delicate shots totally wrong. I would have just hit that too hard and just popped it out, and it would have been, you know, a nightmare. But
perfect, really. Wasn't
it's a
it?
tough shot to get out of here for Ridan.
That black.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hit. Oh my God, that worked out as well as he probably could have got it.
But
yeah, I mean now it's
the
you know,
skillo is on.
Well, just pop this one and leave the red over the other red over the bag like that, and now screw up the table. Try and avoid that middle pocket with the screw. And he has. It looks perfect to me. I think this game is over.
It is.
Keep his composure, which he can. Well, Daniel was too much for Ridan today, I think. Ridan a little bit unlucky, went in off for that one time. He finished it off, potted the black and the white, rolled around the table, come off a couple of cushions and followed it into the same pocket. But there we go. Daniel Evans through into the last 16. Table 1 is Ed and Cleon. Right, next up on the stream table, Ed Lewis versus Cleon Jones. That should be an interesting match. Always good to see Ed down here playing. I think we have had Leon down here before, so I think he plays in the Lambada League. I think he was here for the semi-finals and the finals night for the Lambada League. So I think these two players know each other well. But yeah, they'll be coming up next after these messages from, you know...
Quick. Straight back
So
in.
the players are lagging right now. We're getting this game underway nice and quick. That's the way we like it. Let's keep things rolling around.
Roll
you know?
as fast as possible.
So Ed Lewis wearing his F12 t-shirt. Look at that Tornado Ted F12 t-shirt. Love it. On top of the long sleeve t-shirt, even better. The man, he's got style. You know what I mean? He's got that 90s style.
He's got his red laces in.
Of course course he has. He must have. That's the only pair of shoes he has. The only pair of shoes he has.
No.
Look at that. Tornado
He's
Ted.
got loads of pairs of shoes. They're all
them,
laces.
yeah.
No.
So, guys, if you do want your own F12 t-shirt like the one that Ted has here.
Ted.
Yeah, Tornado Ted.
Oh, yeah.
Tornado Ted, mate. You can find it on the link in our bio, F12 t-shirt, playclothing.co.uk.
And if you want it customized like Tornado Ted.
Yeah, like Tornado Ted.
Then chuck us a message.
What? You want food? Just check the draw. My bad, Dave in top half and Lapper. So Dave versus Ed in the final. Yeah, well, there's some real tough opponents in here today. So yeah, who knows? I mean, Jacob, he can turn it on as well. Dave, I think he's playing quite well at the moment. So it's going to be tough for anyone coming up against Dave or Ed. He does get a ball down, does Ed here. And there's those lovely red laces. Look at him go. Of course he's wearing the red laces today. A little shot of David Hammond in the bottom right-hand screen there over on table 3. He's just wearing sandals and shorts. He's just come from the beach, I think. He gets his first ball as well, so he's choosing the reds here. It's always interesting watching how these top players find themselves around the table. Ed the Red should have been his nickname. Yeah, Ed the Red, yeah. Red-laced Ed. Hold on, this is a toughie. Off the yellow, he does get it. Lovely shot, but he has slightly tied up that other red. Just in the bottom half of that table there. David Hammond takes a 2-1 lead over the McCambridge. What's going on here? His nickname's Ed the Red, and he's never allowed to be yellows, just to make things interesting for himself. That was a lovely little back double from Ed there as well. He's in a tight spot here, actually. Let's have another little look at that little back double just to try and keep things going. I don't think he's landed the cue ball exactly where he would have wanted it. He's got a long toughie into this bottom left now, into the devil's bag. Oh. Boring.
Played safe.
Boring. No, it's a lovely, very, very clever shot there from Ed. Very, very clever shot. Right, let's have a little look at Cleon Jones, the young lad.
Down.
From Newtown.
Newtown, but got any Newtonians in the chat?
Any Newtonians?
Yeah, that's what they call themselves.
Is it?
Well, yeah, I worked there for 8 years, didn't I?
Hello. You can put it in there and wash it if you want. Fucking hell.
Jacob takes a 1-0 lead, mate.
Jacob takes a 1-0 lead against Chris Swinburne in record time. Was it a dish? It wasn't a dish.
4 minutes.
Right, it's a quick one there. But that's what Jacob can do, and if he's on form, if he's playing well, he's a force to be reckoned with. Ed, short. What's he doing here? Down into the. What's he doing? Hold on. Another little safety play here. Don't think you can see that yellow in to the middle right. He might be able to go for a long one into the top right, but that's a very tough shot. Sorry. Yeah, that's got one into the top left. That's a lovely pot, though. Has he come around enough to get on this other yellow? I think he might have done, you know. That might be a fantastic shot. Another good pot. How's the bounce? Oh, I think he's got enough of an angle to get this far right yellow into the bottom right. Oh, this would be, if he's able to fashion a little win out of this frame, it'd be a good little steal, actually. Keith is in the chat. The Lemon Flag are in the chat. Well done, the Lemon Flag boys. Yes, they are both through to the next round.
Yeah, they both got drawn in the
preliminary.
So they're in the last 16.
Yeah. So Sean Herman will play John Gibson Lapper in the last 16. That's a tough match. John Gibson, very good player. And Daniel Evans will be playing the Heat, the Paul Heaton.
Is he here? I haven't seen him.
I've been in here, mate. I got no idea.
Yeah.
No idea. I've been stuck in here for about 7 hours. It's not true. It's 10. It's 10 hours. Oh, I'll tell you what, that nearly worked there from Leon. That would have been fantastic. But not quite able to. And Ed, red laced Ed, he's got his red laces on, Scow.
Of course he does.
He's got his red laces on.
Of course he does.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
The Lamb and Flag watching, Keith? Or are you just cheering from home tonight?
On the projector. Whoa, is he coming a little bit too close? No, he should be okay. I thought he was going to roll a little bit further on. It might be a bit awkward for him to get position on this last red. He's going to have to get a bit of action on it. I don't think he's going to roll through. He might choose to come off the side cushion here and hopefully come across. Whoa! I thought we were going to see the devil for a second there. Thought we were going to see the devil.
He thought he was going to see the devil.
He thought he was going to see the devil, yeah. Oh, hang on, Ed. Have another little think, lad.
He's good, though, isn't he?
Tornado Ted?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good, yeah.
Pretty good at the
He's pretty good at old Paul, like, yeah, to be fair to him. Or is he?
Does
yeah,
he come
is.
across enough?
Yeah, he's absolutely perfect. He is bang on to take this first frame here in the last 16.
No messing about.
Bang! Tornado Ted wins the
no.
first frame. It was a good showing that from both players, actually. This is going to be a very interesting match. Cleon to break next.
This is sort of like, you know, old versus young.
Paul's had a dish.
Nah.
Paul McCambridge has had a dish.
I don't believe it.
Paul McCambridge has had a dish. Yeah, he has. He's had a dish.
Sorry.
He's had a dish. It's 2-all. He's had a dish. He said he's had a dish. Nah. Paul McCambridge, maybe he had a dish, maybe he didn't. Justin Bishop said he sat out there and he says no, he didn't have a dish, but there's a dish on his scorecard. So, you know, Paul wouldn't accidentally click he had a dish, would he? He wouldn't do that, would he?
I don't know. We'll have to ask him when he comes back.
We'll have to ask him when he comes back, yeah. But yeah, 2-2 against Paul McCambridge and David Hammond. They are on the hill. The winner of this frame wins the match, goes through to the last 16, and they will to play Justin Bishop, yeah. Right, mate, who's just sat there. He's just eating some food. He's just sat there watching his two potential opponents. Ooh, nearly went in off there, but he didn't. It looks like it's going to be a dry break, though.
Flying everywhere.
1-0 to Ed here with a dry break for Leon. He'd be happy about that. Pile on the pressure if he can sneak another frame away. So Ed is the type of player that will get dishes. He will dish for fun.
He does do dishes.
He does like a dish. Now, almost as much as I like Nick Bousson's dishes that he's been cooking for us down here. It's very nice, very nice dishes.
Any other nice dishes you think of?
You get like dishes for like the Community Shield in it or something.
Yeah, that's a dish.
It's a nice dish.
Yeah.
I can't think of any other dishes. Yeah. That's it. That's all the dishes I'm aware of, really.
Nick Bousson's dishes.
Nick Bousson's dishes and the Community Shield dish.
And Ed's dishes. And
Ed's dishes, yeah. They're the three types of dishes that I know exist. I've never been in contact with any other dishes.
Chris has got
a dish as well, but he hasn't got a frame.
What's happened there?
That's an amazing piece of scorecard in work. What? Oh, Ed did get that one slightly wrong. He's given a chance here to the young man. The young man, Leon Jones. 17 million people in the chat. Guys, if you're watching, let me know who you are. You need to talk to me. Let me know who you are. Don't be so stingy with your chat.
Chat's free.
Chat is free.
Subscriptions are free.
Subscriptions are free.
Likes are free.
Likes are really free. Likes are the freest things we have. Scroll up. 4 likes, guys. Get the likes in. Come on, stop messing around. Don't be so stingy. I know it's like, you know, cost of living and that, but come on, it's free. Like,
Yeah.
you're already paying for the electricity. You're paying for the internet. You're paying for, like, you know, heating or whatever you need to watch this.
Yeah.
But, you know, the likes are free. Well, you're paying for the food you've eaten to gain the energy to lift your thumb and press the like button. You've paid for that, but the like itself is free. So utilize it.
Utilize the free
Utilize the free likes. You only get one. You only get one a stream.
To close the chat.
To like the stream, you probably have to close the chat. Yeah, close the chat down. Press the like button. Chuck a tenner in, and you can go back in.
Yeah. And you can chat away.
Yeah, chat to each other. Ask me a question.
Chat to us.
Ask me a question. Right. Should we do that, mate? Do that.
We're forced to not
do that. Ask me something. I got big fingers. What? Oh, that's a phone call. Phone calls aren't allowed. That's awful. It's after 5. Guys, chuck a question in the chat. You got anything you want to know? Anything you want to quiz us on? We'll do our best in answering what we can. But yeah, do talk to us. It makes us happy. Leon has a chance here to get a frame back, and I think he will need it if he wants to stay in touch and distance of Ed, who is a very, very strong player in this tournament tonight. No questions yet, Zach. Nobody wants to ask us anything. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about us.
I'm convinced people watch it on mute.
You think people watch it on mute? No, they don't.
And that's why
no don't.
Other pool channel has audio.
Because everyone watches it on mute.
Because everyone watches pool on mute.
No, but you see, we've done this before. We've asked who watches it on mute. It was like, you know, the poll, and people said they watch it for the commentary. It's not even about the pool. We could just have a black screen, just have us talking. That is all we need.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we try it? Should we have a black screen and just us chatting over the top of it? I think that would work well.
Like radio.
Yeah, like radio. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We'll just describe the game to you. But we can make, if we do that, we can make stuff up as well. Like, oh, there's a dragon! Stuff like that. You know,
we already talk about the devil.
We already what?
We already talk about the devil.
Yeah, true, yeah,
So,
yeah.
The dragon wouldn't be too...
No, the dragon's, is the dragon more believable or the devil more believable? Or are they both as unbelievable as each other?
I think they've both been proven.
They've both been proven.
Yeah.
Proven to exist.
Yeah, in books and that.
In books and that. Well, if it's in a book, it's got to be true, isn't it? If it's in a book, it's true. Look at Eddie's. Look at him. Look at the face of him.
That needs to be a GIF.
That was class. That was class.
Oh, I'll save that as an F12.
That was class. I got to see that again. Look at this. Look at this from it. Look at it. Look at Ed's eye.
I want that as a GIF.
Check this out. Check this out.
As a GIF.
Hi, Shane. Look at that little head bobble there. Lovely. It's a clever shot though from Ed. Nice little safety. Made things very difficult. Little tap. Little 2-finger tap on the table from Leon. Let's have a look at the scores happening in the other games. Jacob Bayliss still 1-0 up against Chris Swinburne. Leon not quite able to get that right. And that'll be 2 shots to Ed. And I would imagine that would be the end of the frame. But we'll have to wait and see. Paul McCambridge and David Hammond still 2-2 over on table 3. That is a real battle of a final frame. The winner of that plays Justin Bishop. Ed controlling that cue ball very well there, just to ease it up to the top of the table. You can see he's just where he wants the cue ball to end. He wants to be cueing it from where he was just standing on the far right side of that table. Exactly where he's got it. Has he got a bit of an angle on that to come down the table a tiny bit? He might be a little bit straight on it. He should have a bit of an angle. I don't know. Left himself a thin cut into the devil pocket. Are we going to see the devil today? Oh, it's a great pot. That is a great pot from Ed. And he does extend his lead to 2-0. So, score update, Jacob Bayliss, 2-1 up, I guess, against Chris Swinburne. And David Hammond
Has taken the one.
has just knocked out Paul McCambridge.
He's taken
Unbelievable.
Who are we sticking
Edward
on now?
Jelfs. Edward Jelfs and Laura Jones over on table 3. Yeah? Go ahead and get started, Ed. Table 3. Paul McCambridge said before his match against David Hammond that if he lost against David Hammond, he would be fuming. Yeah. So be prepared to feel the wrath. He's probably going to go home. He's probably just walked out.
I'm moving. I need.
You need to hear what he's got to say.
Hear what he's got to say. I want to hear. And surely the 11 million people here want to hear what Paul McCambridge has to say about that loss.
Yeah. Looking forward to that. Still no questions in the chat though. Ask us anything.
Well,
anything.
Since we've put that up, we've lost 7 million people.
Bottle of what? We don't have bottles here. We do have bottles of water, yeah. You've got a lot of bottle, haven't you? Hello, you got loads of bottle, you, mate. Paul, you had a dish apparently.
Yes.
He says you didn't. He says you didn't have a dish.
Watching.
You said you were watching, and you didn't have a dish.
I was watching in and out.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gay.
Oh, yeah. What happened, Paul? What happened against David Hammond?
Oh, he snookered me about a million times.
So he did what he needed to do.
What did I need to do, yeah?
I taught him
Yeah, no, he did well. He lost to Shane last week.
Shane's class. Shane's going to beat Dave Morgan, mate, I'm telling you.
Well, that would be a shock. A shock. Yeah, fair play, David.
He goes on to play Justin Bishop. What do you
Yeah.
think of his chances are there if he plays the
Well,
way he plays as well as he did against you?
He didn't play brilliant against me. I got down to the black every frame first, and then it's just one of those where you just keep snookering.
Yeah.
Got a bit frustrating. But he was 2-0 up on Justin. I don't know if it was last week or the week before. In a 1-3. It's obviously 1-4 now. He was 2-0 up, so he's capable, David, but I just think Justin's going to be far too strong for him.
Yeah.
How has this match been going with the youngster?
It's been good. I mean, both players obviously very good, but I think Ed is just a little bit better. Is it because we had
those chats,
Is it
mate.
because we had the poll in there?
Yeah.
I don't think the chats were coming up because we had the poll in there. That's weird. Who wins in a money match? Justin Bishop, the Bush Pig,
Shot.
or Delicious Dave Morgan? Probably the Delicious Dave. I'd have to go with Delicious Dave.
In the Hill semi-final, said Lewis with a cracking shot, and this red, so it's black into the left centre
Well, you did post some questions. They didn't pop up. I don't know.
to go 3-0 up.
It's not
that's
working.
weird.
And he gets it. 3-0 to Ed Lewis, some people's favourite for the title tonight.
Not sure, Leon. I think there's I don't know, for some reason the chat wasn't coming up for the question. Sorry about that. It just wasn't coming up in the little chat thing that we have on the right. But
Don't blame me, Leon.
It's definitely Taco's fault. 100%. It's got to be. If something technical doesn't work, it's Taco's fault. That's the whole point of his job. 3-0 here to the Ed, the Tornado Ted Lewis. Probably a bit too much of a task, I think, for Leon to come back. He might get another frame, but
3-0 down. It's time to become a man, Leon.
time to
Now's
become
the
a
night.
man.
Time to become a man.
How old is he? 17,
Well-
17, something like that?
No, he must be about 11.
11?
Yeah, what age does he look?
All popped up at once. Yeah, for some reason. that just come
Whoa!
through.
That white's just gone flying.
Flying in.
That's gone off. That's gone off the belt.
Just has that gone off the table?
Off. It's gone out the side of the club.
Smash the camera up.
Through the window, through the camera. Through Landod.
And down into China.
Oh, maybe not that far.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be ridiculous.
Great clearance, Ed. How's it going, lads? Anyone win the dish tonight? Well, Graham, no. Old Justin had a go and he went flying in off the break into the middle right. Good night.
Technically a good player. We've seen Cleon a couple of times. He got the semis in his first event here.
Yeah.
But he's had tough draws since. But Ed that could clear all of these up. That could be the youngster's last shot if that creeps just a little bit further. If he can cut this into the right centre. Still got the top left if he wants. But yeah, he can cut this one in. This looks fairly routine for a man of Ed's talent. He's looking good. He's warming up nicely.
Who's on table one next?
You have options of
John Gibson Lapper and Sean Herman.
the double barreler is up next.
Yeah.
One of the more exciting players to watch against one of the fan favourites, the gunslinger,
Sherminator.
the Sherminator.
Sherminio.
Lovely control.
Look at
of
this
the white.
man. He's so good. I can't stand him.
Stick it on there.
Beautiful.
Bang! Game over.
Unlucky young Leon, but you come up against one of the tournament favourites in the first round.
Yeah, not much you could have done there, my dear boy. Not much you could have done there.
He goes out, so he's tough to go out first round. Even tougher to go out in the preliminary round like me. Got to suck it up. It's all part of the learning process of life.
So next up on the main table, we got the double barreler, as you say.
I see Chris Swinburne's 2-2 with Jacob
The
Bayless.
croissant.
That's a good result so far for Chris Swinburne. He's never beaten Jacob.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm not sure he's even got a frame off him, but he's 2-2 there on table 2.
Yeah.
Our female entrant, Laura Jones, is just started out Ed Jilfs on table 3.
That would be a good match, I think. Very good
She got a
match.
chance. She got a chance against Ed, but Ed on his day, very strong player.
Yeah.
Interesting one. But we've got the double barreler against Sherminator.
Sean Herman is capable.
Oh,
Certainly
he's-
capable.
He seems to bring out his best on the stream table, Sean Herman. He's had some great results on the stream table, and I believe, I could be incorrect, but I'm not often incorrect, but I actually think Sean Herman beat John Gibson Lapper the last 2 times he played. If you were to ask me who's the better player, I would say that Jonathan Gibson Lapper has got a bit more talent, but I think Sean beat him the last time.
Yeah.
So any results possible here?
I mean, John has a tendency. Laura Jones goes 1-0 up against Edward Jelfs, just as we were speaking about him.
Nice to get the first frame on
Yeah.
these first to three,
Yeah,
first
first
to
to
fours.
fours.
Now.
Yeah, I was just saying that John, he's like you said, he's gone in off as the Sean. Oh, that was John. That was John.
And a yellow and a red down.
Pretty ugly table though. Those 3 balls like on the cushion there on the right. That red tucked in bottom left as well.
2 shots though to try and make it less ugly. First shot here, he should really think about taking that red, I would think, off the right side cushion. Leave the white near the bottom cushion. Opens up all the reds into potable position. Maybe he fancies yellows and he's just going to plant the yellow. Sure, the value in that is because he needs to pot the yellow afterwards anyway, so he doesn't cover the bag. But anyway,
We'll see what he does.
Sean's got his own way around. Lots of deep screw, but he's going to end up near that bottom
He
cushion. Unless he
hasn't left
can
himself with anything here.
unless he's got a little nick into the left centre. I'm not sure it's on.
Could play the plant from that lower of the two yellows on the left side of
Yeah,
the table into the middle left, but not easy.
There's nothing easy, but I mean, I'm not sure the yellows. I mean, definitely not the first shot. I'm not sure that was the right shot to play. Now he finds himself in a little bit of trouble. Is that cut on? Is the plant on?
Having a good thing. You can tell he's definitely not happy with where that's ended up because he's taking his time here.
Going to take one of these yellows on the right side cushion. Maybe a long double. Maybe the double plant.
Safety. That worked out. That's okay.
It's not a bad safety shot. Tied up one of the reds, although his yellow underneath the black. So it's kind of a bit of insurance. John Gibson Lapper tends to be an aggressive player, but I can't see anything potable here. Ridiculous cut into the left centre, but he's trying to screw that white back onto the top cushion. Great cue ball.
He's done well there.
Tap.
Has it covered that? Does that yellow near that cluster in the middle pass into the bottom left, Paul? A little look here. Can we see from here? That's what Sean's looking at here. Can he get that yellow past that red into the bottom left? I don't think he can.
It's a tough one, but he has got the yellow underneath the yellow near the left centre pocket. It will go into the devil's bag, bottom left.
Jacob Bayliss has taken the lead 3-2 against Chris Swinburne. Close match.
Chris giving him a game, but the good players always seem to just edge it.
Thoughts? Three-two to you, mate.
Well, double barreler. White. Good pot of that red into the devil's bag, bottom left, but really hard. Get on another red after that. That was serious pace, and that is the world's hardest pocket. So, tendency to rattle. That's gone pretty ugly now, a lot of the balls in this frame. Storming around. Oh, poke around that top red. Not sure what he's looking at there. Sometimes he comes out with some really creative shots. Oh, I think he was trying to put the white in behind the red for the snooker.
Overrun it a little bit. He's giving Sean a shot on here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough... He's got the one on the bottom right, the easier shot, but no easy position unless he can screw back. And he has got good cue power, Sean, when he connects. So leave the yellow into left centre.
I think it's close. He's in this almost a similar sort of spot he was in a shot or so ago. You see?
Sure it's there. I'm going to find out quickly. He would have been down by now playing it. Either way, not where he wants to be.
Going into this... Is that a plant into the middle left maybe then?
It does plant.
Oh, he's made things real ugly now. Does that red in that cluster of yellows, can he sneak that into the middle bag? It's close. It's hard to tell from here, but he might be able to.
Very delicate. Not sure about that one, Stuart. Does get a shot on that yellow that does cut into the left centre. He could develop those two yellows, but a nasty first frame. Probably the sort of frame that I think Sean would probably want. I think if it's really open, John is very dangerous. Got a chance to develop here. He will go for it. Very aggressive.
Like he's done just that.
He's got the pot into the top left. He can roll through and put it into the right centre and bring that white down. So this could be game over. That one shot has opened everything up for the double barreler. Already thinking a couple of shots ahead here. Be tempted even to screw back off this. Maybe it's just a little angle where if he does screw back, it's going to go into the yellow. Surprised he's having a look at that red on the far right side of the table. For me, he pots this into the top left and rolls through, but he is having a look at this one.
This is the harder shot.
Harder shot to bring the white down. He's going for the double. He went for the double, the scoundrel.
Did he need to?
Well, I think it was definitely the harder option, but had it worked out, he was beautifully on this red, and I think what he was thinking that I wasn't was, if I leave the white down there, well, I don't leave Sean any yellow. It was actually quite well thought out by the double barreler. Sean has not got anything easy here. That red being on the top half of the table means he just can't play the easy safety. Might be a little shot just to leave the white on the left side cushion, just nudge into that yellow that's on the cushion.
3-3, Chris Swinburne and Jacob Bayliss.
Chris
Going
Swinburne was
all the
LL.
way. Did you go for a pot there?
Well, I think he was trying to leave the white where it was, and he's done that.
This is
He's
safety coming up. He's sneaking in behind this red. This is minging.
too thin. No, it just
Whoa.
caught the second red a little thick.
No easy pots on it. Has he got enough of an angle to pop this into the middle left? Or is he being covered by that red?
Don't think he can cut that.
The angle's covered. Has got a tough one on this top left cushion into the top right.
Yeah,
Very difficult
if he wants
shot.
to see if white, he's got to play this with quite a bit of pace to make sure that white follows through. Otherwise, he's going to leave that red. Left it's a bit in between the cut into the right centre or the cut into the top right. This is missable by John, but he loves a double, John. The double barreler loves a double. Here it comes. Oh, he's cut it!
Oh!
And the white's gone flying in. And this is a big chance now for Sure Optimus Prime, the Sherminator gunslinger. The gunslinger, Sean Herman. Pull that one in nicely. You just stun this one in, sort of dead weight, leaves the yellow into the bottom right. Screw back off that, so it might be a little bit thin just to play it dead weight. White might roll on pass, hard to tell from here. Maybe it's a touch thin for that. Find out. Looks like he's having a swing at this. Just a bit of luck
He's gone
on
in
the
between.
cannon.
White landed nicely.
Potential awkward snooker, just roll that yellow up to the top cushion.
Yeah.
Bounce it off.
Does have the red a double into the bottom right.
Looking at the rate of double.
I mean, if you can just thin that in and cover this pocket, it's not too bad.
Should leave a fairly simple.
He
safe
wants the
white.
double, and he's not got it. But like
That's
you
a good
said,
shot.
he's done well there. He's covered that bottom right pocket ish,
Yeah,
and he's got a nice little safe white.
The pull intelligence by both players has been high in this first frame. Genius level thinking. It's also a super shot back by the double barreler. He has snookered Sean and left him in all sorts of trouble. A little shot, but yeah, this is high level pull intelligence. Big shot by Sean. Big shot by Sean. Is he going to clip it? No.
That was close. Fractions. It's a game of fractions, you know. Small margins and stuff
Two
like that.
shots.
You would imagine with 2 shots, John would see this one out.
He's still got work to do. I mean, this red tight on the cushion is going to make life tricky. Nice little angle just to bounce that white out. But this is missable. He might play it in a way that he's just going to leave the snooker should he miss.
Yeah, and he does.
Oh, dirt.
Yeah, very clever shot there from the John. Evil man.
High level intelligence. Sort of stuff that David Hammond was doing against me. Just very frustrating when every time you come to the table, you're snookered.
It's not fair, really.
It's just less enjoyable,
It's
isn't
illegal.
it?
It's illegal, yeah. It's not fair.
I think it got to me in my game, but Sean is a cooler customer than me.
Gets a good hit.
It's a good hit.
Tell you what, it could land awkward now. But he's going to nestle into that red there, make things a little bit trickier for John, but he should be okay.
John, I should say. John, the double barreler. He's too talented not to clear these up. He'll screw back behind the red off this. Little awkward queuing, but he's left it a little thin. He's left it a little thin.
He left it awkward.
Can come off, just side off the cushion. A couple of cushions he missed. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh my
and
God.
the white's gone in!
What happened?
It took ages!
That was mental. The devil was about to come out. Well, he sort of did.
The devil, I don't...
So he flicked off, so
have
he's
we got
come
a
off the
replay of
cushion. No, I didn't get it. And he's flicked off the black, and the white's gone into the middle left.
The red looked like it stuck up. but
I thought it stopped. I thought
it did
was,
stop,
yeah.
and then it was about 3 seconds, and then it did drop. But at the same time, the white also
Pot there from
dropped.
Sean. Well, this has been a back and forth frame.
I tell you, I don't like this sort
This
of
is a
pot
tough
here.
pot. Into the devil's bag.
It's
Can he
just
get it?
slightly
Are we
off
gonna
the
see the
cushion.
devil?
Lots of pressure. He knows the whole world's watching. He knows the devil's having a little watch. And the
Oh,
devil
no
has
problem.
been dethroned. Good pot under pressure by the Sherminator. And he goes 1-0 up against the double barreler.
Well, back and forth that frame was, but Sean does come out on top to take the first frame. Still 3-3. Jacob Bayliss against Chris Swinburne. That is a grindy match over there. Laura Jones and Edward Jelfs 1-1.
Swinburne, that would be a big shock.
That would be a momentous win for Chris, wouldn't it?
I'm tempted just to have a little look, see how that frame's going. I'll be back.
See what Jacob's face is looking like. Who's got the composure? The composure. Well, that white has nestled in between 4 different balls. That is a nightmare there, I think. I don't know if there's a pot on from that position. Dry break from Sean, but it's landed very, very uglily. Uglily. Not sure what the best option is here for John. Does he cut this yellow in? Oh, he can. He could see it. Okay, it wasn't a complete dead ball. So he's underway here. Still a very ugly table, though. But John is a very talented man, and he can find ways of opening things up. What's going on over in that hill then?
Big news. I just had a look, and Chris Swinburne just came to the table, and he potted 4 of the best balls I've ever seen, and
Is
he's
he
won.
playing?
Chris Swinburne has beaten Jacob Bayliss in a shock result.
He's finished it.
He's
It
won
just hasn't updated it yet.
He hasn't. I've seen it. He's potted the black. Chris Swinburne has beaten Jacob Bayliss, and he looked fantastic.
Wow. Well, I'm excited to see him play then.
He had a long red that he just sunk in. Fantastic.
Is it? Who's it?
Well, shock result there, but the little bit I watched, Chris was playing fantastic. I've never seen him play
So
like
Chris
that.
would play the winner of this match here.
Well, so it opens up the sort of top half of the draw there a little bit. I mean, if Dave Morgan's there.
Dave Morgan's there, yeah. Dave Morgan's there. But Shane Lewis will do something on him, surely.
Dave Morgan's there, but Sean Herman, he's just every now and again he goes on a crazy run in these tournaments.
Yeah.
And he's 1-0 up here on the show table. He's got a great record on this show table. Seems to bring out the best in him. When he's off the show table, his results aren't that great.
Right, who are we getting on? Let's get John Price and Reece Jones on table 2. Table 2. Yes, please. And he's found the pocket for both of the balls. Unfortunate there for Sean. And that sort of mistake could come back to bite him against John Gibson Lapper.
Double barreler.
The double barreler.
Gibbo.
Gibinio. Gibosaurus Rex. Gibosaurus Maximus.
Gibatron. Giblock.
Giblock, that's a good one.
Oh, reds are nicely open, which is not really relevant because he's yellows and he's missed.
Yeah, he's left it on here as well.
Has he left
These
that?
reds go. These reds go.
If he's left this top red, again, another opportunity.
Yeah, he's got the angle here, I think, to come through these middle of these two yellows as well and get on this other red at the top.
Need to do anything with the cue ball.
He's overhit that, I think.
He's okay.
He's okay, but he's overhit it, isn't he?
Well, unless he was playing for this red
Yeah, true.
into the bottom right.
Yeah, true.
And there's not really any major problem with that. Should be potable. Sean, he's having a look at the top red. Don't know why. That's a very thin one. Just screw back on this one, Sean. Dig into it a little bit. Well, cushion's annoying him a little bit. He's following through on this. This could go wrong, where the white ends up.
Oh, he does
Played it beautifully.
just ghost past the black.
Played it beautifully.
He's got this one into the Devil's bag. We haven't seen the Devil tonight yet. I think he's moved a little bit. I think I'm going to have to replace him. Whenever we see him, I've got to replace him.
He might be tempted, if he can see it, to take this bottom red now. It looks like he's going for it.
Somebody sat in front of the camera again. The Devil won't be happy about that.
Oh, he's hit the yellow. It's
That's
two
a
shots.
foul. That is a foul.
Looked from that.
He went for the bottom of the reds, didn't he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is the bottom red was the shot to take if it was on, but I wasn't sure it was on. When you put that camera angle on, it didn't look on.
No.
But Sean's got a better view than anybody. He thought it went, but
It didn't.
he clipped the yellow, and that's a big error because he did have other options there.
Yeah, he did.
And John,
This looks pretty straightforward for
John
John
Gibson Lapper should lap these up.
I have to fine you every time you say that.
Can't resist. If there's any shot can go wrong, it is this one. He takes this left side yellow and just screws back. Should be pretty simple.
Oh,
my word!
There was no need.
Why did he do that?
Even if he didn't hit the go in the pocket, the white was flying down here. Why has he hammered it?
I have no
What's happened
idea.
there? What happened there?
Maybe the angle was just a little bit awkward, but I mean, he could have stunned it and held it as a little thin one. He could have took the second yellow, cut that one in first.
Just a rush of blood.
I did say if there's anyone that can go wrong, it was that one, but I did not expect that. Deep screw back into the right centre, and yet again, a chance for Sean. Sean does seem to be the double barrelers. A thorn at the moment. That's okay.
Aye,
In
just
fact,
about.
it's more than okay. Made this a very gettable clearance to go 2-0 up. Hold it together.
Off a long one, but if you can get this, he's as good as gold. Does he go for the Devil's pocket first?
It's
Got to leave that for the last one, surely, and bounce up off that cushion and get the black.
Well, I mean, he could
It's
get
all
on,
on
he could
this.
get on the black easy from either of them, but whether he feels he can get an easier shot on this red than what he
That's a
has.
good pot, though. That is a good pot there
And
from
he's done
Sean.
it, and it's thin enough where he can bounce out. He's probably going to leave a fairly long black, but it should be fairly straightforward, but it will test him a little bit. Doesn't want to underhit it. Weight looks good. Weight looks very good. That's about as good as he could have done. It was that thin. Should be no problem, but there is pressure on it. It's
2-0
gunslinging
for a
time.
2-0 lead.
He takes it.
does.
2-0
Good
up.
finish.
Well done, Sean. All right, Zane. We updated the Laura Jones score. It's 2-1
2-1.
to Laura Jones against Ed Gills. Ooh, what's happened there?
Awkward, yeah.
Oh, we're live.
Ah! We're here.
What's happening?
We're still here. Guys,
What's happening?
what's going on? We zoned out for a second.
Happens sometimes.
I do. I just find myself staring at the wall. Like, oh, me, I'm still alive.
Well, a double barreler needs a frame, and well, we said it a few times. I mean, looks good for him. These yellows don't look that difficult,
Yeah.
and he's got such talent. Gibson Lapper or Jonathan, if
Johninho,
right, done that.
Jonatron.
And again, that's gone a little wrong.
But he has covered those reds at the top there are
Yeah, but I mean,
troublesome.
it's awkward, but he shouldn't be giving Sean these kind of chances. I mean, put it like this: if you were against a real top quality player like Justin Bishop, he would be getting that red in behind those yellows, covering that bag, and suddenly what should have been your frame, the advantage goes to the other player, and it's a mistake that by John. I mean, he's still in a decent enough position in this frame, but Sean shouldn't be having the sniffs that he's having. This is a tricky plant if he tries the plant, unless he's trying to use the big pocket.
Oh,
he just
don't
bounced
think
it.
Don't think he meant that, but
He
it
just
did
bounced
go in.
it.
I'll tell you what he could do now. This red, this lowest of the red at the top of the table, he could play it into that second yellow and just get it in, maybe cover the bag or get the pot.
That's what I'm saying, and he shouldn't.
perfect for
he
that right
shouldn't
now.
have had the opportunity to do that. And that puts Sean as favourite perhaps for the frame if he can get that yellow.
Tell you what, that's what he's looking at as well. I'm so smart.
He might even just be able to get right in the gap and just off the nut going in behind that yellow.
He's hammering it. No, he's
Not
got
sure,
it all wrong. He got
not
it all
sure
wrong.
why I did that, but look where the yellow's gone. Well, he puts his hand up there because he's actually blocked that lowest yellow going into the devil's bag by the red. So he's got insurance here, and John's got work to do. Yet again, for the third frame in a row, it's a bit of a tetchy, ugly one. And so far, the ugly ones have been won by the Sherminator. Wild by John.
Oh, he's cannoned it into the middle. Whoa.
Wild by
Well,
John.
There's been a reshuffling on the table again.
Well, this is a big chance for the Sherminator to go 3-0 up. He was not the favourite to win this match. He did beat John the last time they played. He would have had John Gibson Lapper as a slight favourite to win this. But Sean Herman on this stream table, yet again, showing us what a player he can beat. Did that quite well. There is a potential long skill shot with the red onto the yellow into the top left, but ideally he wants to get above that and leave something simpler. Probably now's the time to screw back into the top half of the table. Just carefully checking that yellow, he doesn't touch it with his t-shirt.
Oh, I tell you what.
If he meant that,
I
it's
tell
a
you
great
what.
shot, but
And that's like how safe it's gone as well. That was
if
mad.
he meant that's a great shot, I actually don't think he meant that. I think he was trying to screw back into the top red.
It was
But
class though.
who knows? Who knows? Now this is tricky because he has to screw back and he's bridging awkward here. So unless he tries to force this through with topspin, that's very difficult to get up that table.
He's left it for the skilly. That's all he's
It's
got.
one of the longest skill
Have you
shots
heard-
you'll ever see.
Have you heard of a skill shot?
Part of the skill shot. That's where he'd be actually trying to put the red onto the yellow in the top left pocket and follow the red into the same pocket, but surely that's too difficult. We're looking at doubles, triples, cock hat doubles. And he has got a bit of insurance with those two yellows, unless they might plant into the bottom right if John can position the cue ball right. Is he going to be brave and go for a ridiculous skill shot attempt?
Go for it. Go for it.
Going for a double.
He's going to cut. I'll
Brilliant.
tell you
It's
what,
brilliant.
that's unbelievable
It's brilliant.
stuff.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant by the Sherminator. And he's left a good attempt here at the black.
What a shot.
Wonderful double.
Can he finish it off? He doesn't want to see the devil here. Please.
To go 3-0 up.
Please, God. Oh, he does get it.
Squeaks in the devil.
What a finish. Let's take another look at this last red he had. This was phenomenal.
The devil thought about popping up. This was brilliant. If he'd have got in behind the yellow, that wouldn't have been bad, but he actually potted it, and then the white comes down the table.
What a shot.
Leaves him this shot on the black. It was absolutely fantastic. Shot of the match, that for me, by the youngster, and he's 3-0 up against the double barreler.
Is that too far for John? Is his head gone?
If it was the other way around, and when John gets going and he's flowing, he's a top player, and I would say it's probably too much for Sean. It depends. I mean, John's looked a bit wild. He's looked a bit wild, and the fact that Sean beat him last time, I think that's on his mind. I've never beaten John Gibson. I've beaten Sean many times. I've never beaten the double barreler, and it's funny. You just come up against some players sometimes, and there's a little psychological thing, and I think Sean has got something on the double barreler. It might be
rent free.
He might be.
Tell you what, Rhys Jones has just gone 1-0 up against John Price over on table 2.
Price is right.
The price is wrong at the moment.
Rhys Jones, a new face, I believe.
I don't know. There's a lot of Rhys Joneses about.
Well, when I went out there to say who was on table 2, he's a young lad. I think he's friends with Cleon Jones and that lot.
I think it's Laura Jones's son. I think they're both Laura Jones's sons.
Ah, yes.
I think.
But I've never.
Laura Jones, by the way, is 3-1 up against Edward Jelfs.
Good stuff, Laura. That'd be a good result to beat Edward.
Absolutely.
I've never seen Rhys Jones, and if he can beat John Price, that'd be a good result.
He's pretty good. He must be pretty decent because John has been quite formidable since his new cue arrived.
I played John on Tuesday, and in the first 2 frames, he was very impressive. Then I won.
Very impressive, and then you won.
Yep. Not a bad split here.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a problem with that red that's close to the black, and then trying to find a home for the black as well, but be okay.
Yeah, but if you think 4-dimensionally, Stuart.
4-dimensionally.
That red, I think, will go into the bottom right, and the yellow would then go into the bottom left. I mean, it's tough to control the cue ball to create those options, but what I'm saying is this is a chance. Here we go.
He's played that brilliantly as well.
Will it pass the red?
Oh, he can play the plant. He could play the plant. Plant sort of come back up the table. I don't know. It's tough.
The plant's brave. It might put the red onto the cushion. I'm wondering if it actually slides underneath. He's very close to the black here. He's played the plant, and he's not got it.
Not quite.
It's not the worst white in the world. I mean, advantage, you'd have to say Sean. Yarp.
Narp. What film's that from, guys? Narp.
Leon Griffiths has said a John Gibson-Lapper final against Dave Morgan. So Leon Griffiths tipped John Gibson-Lapper to get to the final. I'm sure he's surprised at the way things have turned out here so far. I mean, he's not beaten yet.
No, not yet.
He's in a tricky spot. A very tricky spot.
A lot of work to do for John in this frame and for the rest of the match.
But that's what I was trying to say earlier. I mean, if John was playing me, I mean, he would just be cool, calm, collected, smashing balls in left, right, and centre. Sometimes different players just bring different pull ability out of you. This is not John at his best, but he needs his best right now. He's capable of winning 4 frames in a row against Sean Herman. I've no doubt about that. He's in big trouble. I think he's trying to play. I mean, this is another wild, outrageous attempt here by John, and it's not worked for him so far tonight. Missed this. And he's in big trouble. He's working out this plant. It's going to be an upward bridge as well. It's very difficult.
This is tough.
At least cover the bag. Oh, he's trying to go in off the red, actually.
Yeah. Not quite. He's pushed that red a bit safer, though.
You know, I'll give him a lot of credit for that, because he was probably also thinking, if I don't get it in off the red, well, I'm probably going to push that red a lot safer than where it is. So that's a very clever shot, I think, by the double barreler. Red does not pot anywhere apart from maybe left, centre, and top left. But you got to get the white right in behind the red near that right side cushion. Reese's Laura's son, Leon, isn't.
Ah, sorry. There's a lot of Joneses about, isn't there? There's one there, look, Alan Jones. Can he see this bottom red now? Tell you what, it's close.
Then he puts a lot trying to work out. If I'm in Sean's perspective,
Yeah.
left hand. Oh, he's gone for a double again.
Of course he is, why not?
Cock that double. I thought he had a chance to develop actually off that red on the bottom. Triple! Triple!
Oh!
Triple!
Oh, and this has turned into a pretty nasty little frame, this. A pretty
Red.
nasty little frame.
Red has come out into potable position.
Can he
John,
sneak? Can he pop that red underneath that yellow if he needs to? Can he get in there first? You're his dad, Burfy. Burfy, how you doing, Burfy? Burfy. Burfy.
Alan, do you play as well? So Laura's doing all right. She's
Laura's
3-1
doing very
up.
well.
And Reese is 1-0 up. You should come down, Alan, make it the hat-trick.
Yeah, little family affair down here.
And then nobody can keep up with the Joneses. Aye.
Beefy, not Burfy. I preferred Burfy.
Yeah, Burfy's quite cool.
Burfy's got a nice ring to it. Burfy. Burfy. I'm gonna just keep calling you Burfy, all right?
Speaking of Burfy, Burfy's son has gone 2-0 up.
Burfy's son is 2-0 up.
2-0 up against the experience. The Price is Right, John Price. Reece Jones has gone 2-0 up. Laura still 3-1 up on Edward Jilfs. Places in the quarter-final.
Dirty safety, that. Ming in from the John. I think those two yellows plant as well into the middle right. If he's above it.
It could do. And
If he needs it.
there's no one cushion off the left side cushion to pot that red underneath the yellow. So he's going to have to come off the left side cushion to hit this top red. Even if he pots it, he's going to be in trouble.
It's a good hit.
Doesn't want it to sneak in behind that yellow. Might have come out enough where he can still pot it in the top right, but not entirely sure. John has got himself back in this frame and back in the match.
Message redacted from Alan Jones from Burfy. It's still there. We can see it, mate, behind the scenes. It's not even behind the scenes. We can still see it on the screen. Yeah, it doesn't delete it off the screen, the stream chat. I'm sorry to say, Mr. Burfy.
Never met
You
Burfy.
are Burfy forever.
Birthy. A lot of pull talent in that family. Could be dominating the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, young Cleon went out earlier, but he was playing one of the tournament favourites. Doesn't come down often on the Thursdays, Ed Lewis, but he's down tonight.
Yeah, in the quarterfinals.
Who's Ed likely to play? Ed will be playing the winner of the Heat, Paul Heaton, and Dynamite Daniel Evans. And John Gibson Lapper has had enough of his wild style. He's playing tight pull at the moment. And that is a nightmare. I mean, how does he hit this red, Stuart? Tell me how he hits this red.
He's got to go like down and around and then come in from the side of it, and then it should land just about on it.
I mean, either red is extremely difficult. Both reds guarded by a whole cluster of yellows.
Guys, there's 27 million people in the chat. Chuck a like on the stream for us. Go on, just pop a thumb on the like button and then lift the thumb off the like button and it'll go bing like that, and then it will come up and saying you've liked it, and that's great.
The likes help us a lot with our algorithms, getting the stream out there. Ultimately, the more views we get, the
I
more
tell you
poll
what,
tables.
that's a good try. It's a good try. It's a tough shot. That
Trying to get a new
tough shot.
poll table, more poll
David,
table.
how you doing?
We can have bigger tournaments, get bigger names down.
Excited for your first match, mate? Forgot you're playing. Yeah.
More numbers, more money for you, Dave. Edward Jilfs has got one back against Laura Jones, 3-2 over there on table 3.
Bloody hell.
Ugly, nasty pole being played here by the double barreler.
So this one's first of all.
There's Mr. Hammond. Beautiful Brian Hammond.
Brian's in the chat.
Miss you down. Who?
Brian? No, Brian.
Miss you down here, Brian. Brian of the fearful of playing myself. Quite a lot down here tonight, Brian, and we've got Ed Lewis down. Ed Lewis, one of the favourites. Dave Morgan, Justin Bishop. Hard to see a winner beyond those three, but we've had a big shock result. Chris Swinburne beat Jacob Bayless 4-3.
Yeah.
And he looked good, Chris. Never seen him play like that. And even this, a bit of a shock. Sean beat the double barreler last time, but this is probably a bit of a shock result. Sean Herman on this stream table.
I can get Dave and Shane on. I'm Brian. No, I'm Brian.
No, I'm Brian.
And so's my wife.
I'm on holiday B-hole. I'm on holiday B-hole.
I'm on holiday. Be whole Monday. Home, I think. Be home Monday.
No, he means hole. He
Be
clearly-
whole on
I'm
Monday.
on holiday on a Monday. I'll be back in a hole.
I will be a hole on Monday.
Got you, Brian. This is the first time that Sean can actually hit one of his reds in a long time. How on earth does he hit it and develop? I mean, he might be able to get up the top half of the table. Deep screw, perhaps. Doesn't want to clip the yellow on the way back. Screw.
I don't know.
It's going to go back up there. It might go into the top left bag. It might go into the top left bag. It might not.
Was that red first?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Let's have a
Or
look.
was it red first?
Slow it down.
I can't. It's impossible to tell. I don't know. He's just hit it hard, hasn't he? I got no idea. I've got no idea. Looks like they're carrying on. Looks like they're happy.
I didn't have any problem with it at first glance, but to be honest, I wasn't looking for it. When you look for it.
Looks like the players are fine with it. I mean, it's impossible to tell. It's so fast.
Not really much advantage here for Sean.
Popped his red out. Probably the best he could have done.
He's got red out. So what does John do? Does John attack? If he's very brave, he takes that yellow into the top right now. I don't think he will. But it's going to be a little tempter for him, because if he does rattle that one in, should be frame over. They get a better chance to pot that than the position he's in now. Doesn't look like he's swayed by it. He's having a look at it now. The double barreler, nope. He's double barreled away from it. He's coming back though. He's coming back. Nope. Maybe a snooker. He's played very tight in this frame. He's got the snooker again. He doesn't want that yellow to hit the white. He has touched it, but see a little edge, which means it's not a total. Laura there on the right side of the screen. She was standing there for about 20 minutes.
Still 3-2 up against Edward Jelfs.
It's only a game, so you better believe I'm right. I'm gonna be snookering you tonight. Oh, he's missed that red entirely. Well, Matt has just got in there, Bro Nature. You've missed a shock result. Chris Swinburne beat Jacob Bayless 4-3 in one of the biggest shocks we've had here for a while. Don't think Chris even got a frame against him before, but a 4-3 victory for Chris, and Chris played well. I have lost in a preliminary. I didn't even make the first round to David Hammond.
You did have a dish though.
I did have a dish, yeah, in the fourth frame. We've got Ed Lewis, doesn't come down here much, but he's semi-finals king of the hill. He's in tonight, a potential favourite. Oh, he's trying to get behind the black. He is going to with a little nudge off the ear. Oh, is he though? Is he? Has it pushed out just enough?
I think he's still just about got the snooker.
Why, has he? Can he see enough of this red? I mean, if he can see any of it, he might see the potting angle. It'll be interesting and close. Two players that have been down here for a while haven't had a game
Getting some
yet.
swaz on it. Getting some swaz on it.
Little touch aside. This could go close. Oh, he's put too much side on it.
Got a good hit on it though. Got a good hit on it. But still, yeah, I mean, John Gibson has to start getting rid of some of these yellows at some point.
John Gibson has played it very, very tight. He does not want to go home
he went for the pot as well. He didn't quite get it.
Yeah, it was
Could
not two
be.
shots.
I mean, the way, Sean's been waiting for his chance to get on a pot.
This is it. This is it. But sometimes when you haven't potted for a while, you get down and your eye's not quite in right. I get that some mornings. Needs to be a good pot. He doesn't want to hit the yellows on the way down. It is a good pot.
Oh,
it looks good to me. It looks good for the bottom right.
It does look
for
perfect.
a 4-0 win. For an absolute thumping of the double barreler. What a result this could be for the gunslinger. The Sherminator. Sheruptimus Prime for 4-0.
And he
takes
gets it. Dave Morgan, Shane. Shane on table 1. Wow, what a result.
Great result.
What a result for this Sean.
That's 2 in a row.
Unbelievable. Brilliant stuff.
Hello, Leroy Smith.
Leroy Smith is in the chat.
We've got an entertaining little matchup on table 1. We've got the best player probably in Mid Wales,
In the world.
Dave Morgan, against the player who thinks he's the best
He just
player.
missed that shot. He's fuming.
Against the player who thinks he's the best player in Mid Wales. Shane Lewis, our tennis coach, who's had a couple of decent results recently. He beat, I don't know how, but he beat the player who put me out.
Laura Jones and Edward Jelfs' Hill.
Oh,
3-all.
Laura Jones.
Reece Jones 3-0 up against John Price.
Reece Jones must be a
fella.
player. Reece Jones must be a player if he's 3-0 up against
the John, yeah.
The Price is Right. And Laura Jones was 3-1 up. It's 3-3 against the Jelfster.
So, Shane, right, recently, yeah, I don't know if you've seen on our YouTube, but Jacob or on Instagram, Jacob posted a practice routine. It was 28 balls on the table, all evenly spaced out in a big grid. Now, the aim of it is to pot all the balls without cannoning into another ball.
Very difficult thing.
Extremely difficult thing. And Shane got down to, what, 5 balls left, was it, or something?
Well, if he's done that,
That's what he said.
He's told me 100 times. If he's done that, this should be pretty easy.
This should be a close match, at least.
I mean, he should have.
Dave would struggle to do that.
Dave, who's always my favourite. It's gone dry.
Got a dry break. Go on then, Shane.
Gone
Let's have a look at your
dry.
technique, lad. Let's have a look at your 23 balls in a row sort of quality. Do you know what I mean?
He's got a yellow. There's Ape.
Paul and Jacob. No Jacob today. No, Jacob's had to go home. He's in early tomorrow. So he just stuck with me.
Well,
me and Paul.
Does he give 2 shots away? Does he give 2 shots away there? I mean, he should have took the yellow into the bottom right. He tried a very awkward bridge. He's give 2 shots. I mean, fair play to Shane calling that on himself. We couldn't see that.
What did he do? I missed it.
He tried to play this, so he's bridging over those.
And he touched the
black
yellow.
men. He must have touched one of me. And
Wow.
He called the
Fair
foul
play
on
to him.
himself,
Good lad.
so
Good
lad, Shane.
Good lad, Shane.
And the last part, I mean, but why he was playing that shot? This was the ball to take.
He's played the plant. He's
It's
going
okay,
into...
it's 2 shots. 2 shots for Dave. So
He's all right. He's all right.
could be Shane's last shot
Of the frame.
of ever.
But just love watching Dave Morgan play, though.
But
Don't we?
sometimes. All right, Ape.
What's wrong with me? At least we have a cut. What, am I nothing to you or what?
You're on every.
I'm on every stream. What are you on about? You're always talking to me. What are you talking about? I can go if you want me.
All right, don't fight. Don't fight. We respect our viewers.
No, I'm fuming.
I'm wondering how Dave will play here, because let's be fair, Dave is a much better player than Shane. That's no disrespect to Shane, but Dave is a much better player than me. He's a much better player than most players
people,
here.
and he's missed it.
But
Shane,
what I was
chance.
just going to say, when you're playing someone who's levels below you, sometimes you lose a bit of concentration. You don't play your best, and it's good enough now where you can sneak frames. Have a chance here. All these reds are open. All the reds pot. Shane at his absolute best. Could do damage. Bayless is out, Leroy. Bayless, as I said, as soon as you came in, lost to Chris Swinburne.
Yeah,
a player
close
who's never
match.
took a frame off me. Lost 4-3, so Jacob's gone.
I love the channel's commented. Well, that's fine. Well, I'll let you off. I forgive you. It's fine. It's fine. So Shane missing his first shot here.
Was a chance for him. I mean, you're not going to get many chances against Dave.
No.
There was a chance. Dave's, I think he was trying to leave this yellow into the bottom right. I'm not sure he's left that, or the one into the centre. So he's got a
He's okay. If he
tricky
leaves,
enough one
if
in
he
the top
leaves
left.
This one in the top left, leaves the white anywhere in the top right half of the table, you have a shot at this one into the bottom right.
This is what I'm saying. That
Dave is
it's
human.
Well, I think if he's playing against Justin Bishop, if he's playing against a top player, Dave doesn't miss that. He focuses harder and he clears up. But this is what I mean. Like, this is a really good chance for Shane. Why is he taking this one?
Because he was trying to split up the other balls. He knows what he's doing.
Well, still, I mean, Shane's definitely a better potter than he used to be. He does think through the game a bit better, but sometimes you've got to question his pull brain. Dave can get through to this bottom yellow. Pretty simple for him to bring the white up the table. But he has got a little tricky one now. What on earth is Dave
What
done
happened
there?
there?
Well,
What happened there? He didn't chalk his cue. What happened?
Questioning whether he even tried to pot that, because he missed that by such a distance.
Very unlike Dave, that was.
Whether it was a miscue, whether he's just disrespecting Shane. It's like, Shane, you can't do anything. But Shane's showing him disrespect, mate. Your
That's
peril.
going into the bottom
no,
left.
No, devil.
Oh.
No, look at Shane.
Oh, no.
Shakes his head.
Heartbreaking for Shane.
Well,
There's no way Dave is human. Yeah, you're right. He must just be toying with Shane.
the Price is right. John Price has got one back
He has.
against Rhys Jones, so we did think it was going to be a family affair in the quarterfinals, but there's
Bang.
comebacks there.
What a shot that was.
He won't like the way that red has gone, though. It's just pushed, blocking the path for that yellow into the right centre.
Still 3-3 between Laura and Ed.
Hill
battle.
Hills sometimes become grinders. How will Dave fashion his position of the white ball to get onto the yellow? He's going to try and play it on the right-hand side of the yellow.
He's gone too far. Come a bit too far, I think.
Well, he's either going to play in the left centre or maybe come above it so he could pop it into the bottom right. He's neither of those, really. I mean, Shane has it.
Batteries are low. Yeah, maybe.
Shane had really good opportunities here to do damage, didn't take them. And that's the
That's
difference.
a lovely pot there.
Beautiful,
Lovely pot. Look at the state of him. He's gone very close to that black though. That is an awkward finish.
It's a thin one, but the white should roll into the red, so you're always worried about the kind of white flying around the table. I think you can cut this into the left centre. No major problem for Dave. Take the first frame as expected, but there was a few glimpses of
Good finish though.
vulnerability there from Dave Morgan. But as I say, I mean, it's hard to read into these kind of matches. I don't
He's
think
just trying. He doesn't trust that.
Shane has no interest.
Fucking hell. He's just like shit. Dave's just set this up to try it again. This is brilliant. He said, I just want to roll into it. Nope. Fucking Shane. He's not having it. He was smiling as well.
I
I
think
loved it.
it's a little
Oh my
suggestion there. He's saying it's rolled off to the right.
God. Ah,
Near the bottom right bag, so we'll keep an eye on that.
well, he hit it a lot harder last time, so. So, still waiting for these other matches.
So frame 2, and Shane
That's a foul break,
with
Shane-o.
a hang on.
Foul break. Oh, Shane.
It's all gone wrong.
It's all going wrong for the Shane. Come on, boy.
Can't put him on the stream.
Is it the stream table? Because Shane tells me during the week he does some incredible stuff on the pool table, but when we actually see him and we see the evidence, it's hard to.
Yeah. It could be the pressure. The pressure of
Oh,
the
the
stream.
press- I mean, John Gibson Lapper said it. He came in here and said, "Don't put me on the stream table again."
Yeah.
It does do that to people. It's tough, you know. It is heartbreaking when you know you can play. You know you've got good stuff. You play against these good players like Dave Morgan. You think, I'd love to give them a good match, and then all the worst comes out. The horror show comes out. Dave can just relax. should win this match comfortably.
I think this match is ever going to end.
Still hill with Laura Jones and Edward Gilfs. Tempted to go and have a little look and see what's going on there. See how Dave fashions his way around the table. He's always a delight to watch.
When is he going to stream the table clearance? I don't think he will.
Close. That yellow with his elbow at the top half of the table. Here is a potential reverse dish. Well, what did you call this? Because he actually did the break. He took the break. Edward Gilfs has come back from 3-1 down against Laura Jones. Heartbreak for Laura.
That is
3-1 up. Edward Gilfs is a grinder, and he did not give up, and he's come back, and he's took that match, and that final frame was a long one. So table 3 is now empty. Laura Jones unlucky. I mean, I thought both Laura and Reese were on their way to the quarterfinals.
This looks like 2-0 pretty quick here.
I mean, this is kind of technically a dish. I mean, it was a foul break, and then Dave broke.
Yeah, he had a ball off the break, so we'll give him a dish. Got to be.
It's a beautiful pot.
Yeah, lovely pot. Just so smooth with it.
What must Shane be thinking? He's done that horrific break, and then this happens. What can you do? What can you do, Shane? Do a better break next time. That's what you can do. 3-0 in no time.
Bang. We're back in.
That's another break. I mean,
solid
Shane,
break.
after Shane's foul break, he might be sitting in his chair for a while. Those have opened up nicely. What is he going to take here? I mean, the Reds look pretty good, apart from that little one close to the left side cushion, but he's got a red near that. Makes it pretty easy for some of Dave's talent. Leave himself plumb on it. Will he take the Reds? I think he is. He's gone for that tricky one straight away. Has a shot on it, but he's having a look at the right centre bag here, is he? Someone just walked in front of him.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Was that into the Devil's bag? We haven't seen the Devil once tonight.
If this goes in, this could be frame over. The Devil! Nightmare! The Devil has a little say to give, a glimmer of a hope. I mean, all these yellows go.
If I had to pick one player that we would see the Devil first for tonight, it would not have been Dave Morgan.
Here is Shane.
Oh, not
He's
quite.
way off. He's way off. And he shakes his head. He's not happy with himself. He's not settled out there. One player you need to be your absolute best against. It's Dave Morgan. Ian's not doing it. That gone for Dave. He's okay.
He's got one into the top right to keep himself ticking. 3-2. Reese Jones against John Price. John Price making a bit of a resurgence.
Well, I mean, Laura Jones was 3-1 up and lost.
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Now Reese Jones was 3-0 up. It's now 3-2.
We've Skip. We've charged Dave back up now. He should be on full performance mode now.
Beautiful little
So
shot.
look at
there.
the control of it. The man's a joke.
Could be tricky. Might have to dig this in a little bit. That angle could be tricky to cut across. Not for Dave. Not for Dave. Devil's bag.
Oh,
The
again.
Devil again. The Devil again is not the friend of Dave Morgan. And can Shane take advantage? Another sniff of a chance.
Yeah.
His potting has been a little bit wayward. Come on, the beast.
Compose yourself. This lovely MRC Pool Club merchandise.
You will be feeling pressure.
Shane the Beast Lewis.
He's
on
trying
the
a
back
bit of
of
dirt.
his
He's
shirt.
trying a bit of dirt. He's using the old pull brain. He's using that old pull brain. Look at
Tell you
that.
what, That's a good shot, Shane.
Not bad, Shane. Oh, gonna
Dave-
make Dave work for this.
Yeah. And Dave just bangs it in. What is he looking at here? Is he looking at off the top, off the right, and then down into the bottom left?
It's not easy. There's a lot of traffic. Get around. This is a tough one. He's put him in a tough position. Is there gaps to get through? He's looking carefully at this, Dave. 2 cushions. 1, 2. Surely not.
Oh my
Surely
God.
not.
Oh, for God's sake.
Get out of there, Dave.
Has he got a shot on the
Beautiful.
black as well? I think you can see there's black at the top as well. I tell you
Beautiful shot.
What? Shane's just like, what's the point? It's the best shot Shane's played all match, and
Best
he just rolls himself out of it.
Best shot Shane's played ever.
Look at. But that sort of shots, that's something that Shane
1,
wasn't doing before, and
2.
against anyone else, that wouldn't have happened.
Brilliant shot.
That's
by
a
Dave.
lovely
Can he cut this
escape.
black? Sure he can. Coming off the cushion. Aim for
good hit on
right
it.
centre. Well,
Oh my God.
I think we could see a few more snookers here by Shane. His best option at the moment. Not a simple pot on here. He's not tempted to bridge over those 2 yellows. Cut that yellow into the top left. Just a simple little snooker is the option here, Shane. However, don't just think about snookering it for Dave. You need to make it impossible. No.
Oh, Shane, that
No.
wasn't very well thought
No.
out. That wasn't well thought
No.
out. He can't believe it.
No.
That was awful.
You don't hold back on your criticism, Stuart. It's already hard for him out there. Doesn't need you kicking him when he's down.
3-0 to Dave.
3-0 to Dave.
That's so unfortunate.
Dave's barely broke a sweat.
Come on, Shane. You're not at this yet. Come on, Shane.
Shane. Here we go.
Come on then, the Shane.
Now, his last break wasn't the best.
Wasn't the best.
He's just tapped himself on the temples there.
Think, man.
That could be.
Come on, it's in here,
The
boy.
sign.
It's in here, boy.
Right, what odds? What odds do you give Shane winning this match right now? 3-0 down.
750,000 to 1.
7. Would anyone out there take that bet? 750. Stuart is offering odds of 750,000 to 1. I mean, Dave would take that bet and try and lose, perhaps.
No, that illegal. You can't do that.
You can't do that.
There's no bet fixing going on. Come on now.
So, Stuart Williams, my co-commentator, has given odds of 750,000 to 1 for Shane Lewis to win this match.
What was it for Leicester to win the Premier League that year? Like 5,000 to 1 or something.
Something like that.
Skippy,
Skippy's put £5. Skippy's put £5 on that bet.
is that the bet? Oh, shit.
£5 on 750. I mean, what would that be? That you're going into the multiple millions there. What's
750 times 5?
I think is that 3.5 or 35
times
million?
2 is
35.
what?
It must be 35 million.
It's 15. It's
Or it's either 3.5 or 35. I can't.
no,
work
it's
out.
3.5.
You just want to save yourself 20 million.
Can't pay that anyway. It's
Well,
irrelevant.
you have to. You have
That's
to.
a better break from the Shane. It is going to be dry though.
This is horrible if it's dry.
It's just going to update 100,000 to 1.
800,000.
It's just going to update 100,000 to 1. Yeah, Mark's already put the bet on there.
Tell you what, Mark, if Shane comes back, we will accept your bet. Between us, we'll pay it back.
Over however many years it takes.
Yeah, for the rest of our lives. And
3-3 John Price and Reece Jones.
oh, John, the price is right. Come on down. He's got it to hell after being 3-0 down. For Reece Jones, did Reece see his mother go out from being 3-1 up? The Jones family, we were giving them lots of praise earlier.
That's a lovely shot from Dave. I'm sorry. That is a hard shot to pull off.
But it could be a nightmare trip home for the Joneses.
The sticker was for the current game. Right, okay.
Lovely.
Okay, appreciate
Lovely.
it, Skippy.
I think it's going to be all over.
900,000 to 1.
Kane had nothing to lose in this match, I have to say, but he'll be disappointed, I think, with his performance. Cuts across, the red goes into both bottom pockets for options. The black goes into right centre and bottom left. Little side cut, beautiful. And
Just pull the white back a smidgen, and he's good as gold into the middle right.
Exactly what he's going to do.
That's amazing stuff from Dave. He is cooking.
He's got a lovely touch on him, Dave. Lovely little touch.
Soft hands.
Soft hand, Dave.
Delicious Dave.
There it is.
And he gets it. So next up, we've got Justin Bishop, David Hammond on table 1. Justin.
Well, Dave drives a big lorry. I didn't know that, and he beat me the other day.
Drives a big lorry.
It's a highlight of my life. Yeah,
Does he?
He's in a big lorry, and he beat me.
Does he? Wow.
I was on my phone and I looked up. Didn't really see him. I just saw his essence, and I still knew it was
You
Dave Morgan.
saw his essence.
Yeah.
We haven't had David Hammond on the stream table for quite some time, I don't think. So that's going to be interesting to see how he's getting on. Justin Bishop, he won the Tuesday night flyer, even though he joined the flyer at 6:10.
He did, yeah.
It's a bit rude of him.
He had a tough final match.
He did, yeah. Someone gave him a real tough match.
Yeah. Me.
4-1. Should have been 3-2.
Yeah, it should have been 3-2.
Even Justin thinks that's funny now.
These two are good friends. They've played a lot, and David will know that Justin's a big favourite, the superior player of the two. David's a funny player. Every now and again he misses some awful shots, but he's annoying because then he can pop 4 or 5 great shots together. He's got a good pull brain, and he's not afraid to be dirty. So expect dirt from Mr. Hammond.
Dirty David.
Expect dirt from Hammond in this game. If there's one player who is very smart, he's got a really good pull brain, and can deal with dirt and dish it back, it's Bush Pig, Justin Bishop.
Looks like he's just come from the beach, David. It's in his sandals, got his beach shorts on. He's looking very, very relaxed out there.
Yeah, he's relaxed. Relaxed, cool customer, and likes to chat. Dave.
Might be his best weapon, just talk to Justin all game.
No, they're good. They're very good friends.
Shane tries that, yeah.
Wow, serious spin on that white.
That was better than his break in the dish and win.
Red has dropped a tough white.
Thin cut, he does get it. Close.
First shot there from the Bush Pig, and that has opened these reds up beautifully. The problem ball is actually the black. Justin Bishop, we just watched Dave Morgan. Justin and Dave, probably along with Ed Lewis, favourites in this tournament. See anyone stopping Dave Morgan from getting to the final?
Yeah, what is the the next round looking like? Who goes where? So you got let's imagine Justin goes through, right? And that's match 24. So he'll play the winner of match 23, which is John Price and Rhys Jones. And if he gets through there, that's match 28. He plays the winner, so it's Ed Lewis in the semis. So one of the Titans will be going out in the semis.
Yeah, but it has been a day of shocks. I mean, you're going to have one of Sean Herman or Chris Swinburne.
So it's going to be Dave
in the semis.
So it's likely to be Dave, Ed, or Justin in the final.
Yeah, well, that's what we said from the start. So no surprises there. But there's a few dark horses in there. Sean Herman's always a dark horse.
Yeah.
But Chris Swinburne has
he must be playing phenomenally tonight.
He will never have a better chance of reaching the semis than what he's got tonight. He's never been that far. If he plays the way he did against Jacob, he'll have a great chance against Sean. And likewise, Sean has had a few semi-runs and a couple of finals.
Come on then, Dave.
And if there's any player, apart from the big three that you've mentioned, can beat Dave Morgan, Edward Gilfs is one of them. You know, he can play at a high level. This has gone a little bit ugly with the red tying up the black, and there were so many frames I had against Dave where this happened, and he's very good at taking advantage. But I think Justin's going to play the double and the screw back to develop. Look at this. So much action. That's gone badly for Justin.
Come on, Dave.
Dave, it will not. too worried about that at all. In fact, he will like that, and David will not open anything up. No chance. Just as I say that, he's opening things up.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. The yellow went. He certainly will be leaving that yellow on the bottom right pocket. There's one player that's really good at getting two shots.
That's made it even uglier up there for him. Ugly table this for Justin.
Justin. Every time I play Justin, and I'm in this sort of situation where I have a kind of advantage like this, Justin is very good at getting two shots. He's having a think about a skill shot here, is he? No, he's trying to get the red out. Just so.
4-3 to John Price.
John Price is right.
Wow.
Does it. Incredible comeback. Young Rhys Jones was 3-0 up against John Price, and we thought, well, he must be some player, this kid, because John Price is a top player, but he's an experienced player, and he grit his teeth, and he dug in against the youngster, maybe experience kind of an end. That's 2 comebacks against the Joneses there.
Yeah.
3-1 up, Laura was.
Paul Heaton 1-0 up against Daniel Evans.
This guy's going to hurt young Rhys. Hopefully he learns from that and comes back, but it's a great result from John. Now look at this, 2-1.
Oh my God.
Doesn't want that. He didn't want that at all.
No.
Definitely did not want that. What a comeback from John Price.
I thought David here just thinly hit this first yellow, and I don't know. It's going to open it up either way, isn't it? It's a tough one. Awkward shot.
If he wants to keep it tight, he hits it very thin on the right side of the right yellow. That keeps him clustered. If he hits this one he's going for, he's going to open that yellow up and the black, and that was just a poor shot, I think. Very poor.
Is that foul? The black hit the top cushion.
Yeah, I think it was a foul as well.
The black hit the top cushion.
Well,
that is a foul. That is 2 shots to the bush pig.
Awful,
Nightmare.
Awful shot. I don't understand the logic of that shot. If he was wanting to keep it tight, he needed to hit the right side of that right yellow, very thin, and kept everything clustered together there. He's opened up the black. He's opened up the red. He's given away 2 shots. I mean, if that was Justin playing with 2 shots, that's probably the shot he would have played. Sorry, David. You were superior to me tonight, but that was the wrong shot and a poor shot, and I'm sure you know it.
Right, this is very likely to be 1-0 to Justin now.
You just cannot make mistakes like that against these top players.
Bush pigs in the chat. Nick Smith's in the chat as well. Look at him go.
He's got to dig into this.
How you doing, Nick?
To get behind these 2 yellows.
It's an awkward shot into the devil's pocket. Oh, has he got enough on it?
Yeah, of course he has. Beautiful shot.
Delicious shot.
Beautiful shot.
Tasty.
Takes the first
He's
frame.
a tasty man. Tasty man.
It's going to be David Hammond to break whenever he sets these up. He's taking his time setting them up. Come on, David. We got people watching here. Don't know watch you. Take 10 years setting them up. Let's get the action on. David, relaxed. Come from the beach. You'll see his sandals and shorts. Maybe he's a bit too relaxed, taking his time. Gonna need to get his focus on, get that adrenaline going if he wants to cause a shock here. Beat Justin Bishop. Good break required from David. It is a decent split, but is anything going to drop? Is that yellow going to creep into the right centre? It doesn't. They are kind of clustered back together again a little bit in that bottom right corner, blocking each other a little bit. So Justin will have a good look at this. It's not obvious exactly what is the better colour to take here, but he's electing yellows. he's playing it. So he's got this one into the devil's bag, bottom left, and will develop the yellow beside the red. It's okay, he's got the development, but the yellow's still stuck a little bit in behind that red. It'll still pot in the right position, but it's a very awkward white now. He's got a tough bridge. Coming off the top cushion, doesn't want to play the bridge shot. To get this one into the right centre, misses that one. Doesn't give away 2 shots. Yellow has touched the cushion. An opportunity for David here. Do a bit of damage, and he needs to. This is his problem ball. Well, he's got one tied up with the black. Should really take this into the devil's bag. Just hold it for the other 2 that are close to that bag. Yeah, I'll pay for it. That's a bad miss by David. Bad miss by Mr. Hammond. He's opened up the black. That could be David's last shot. That was clever to get the black out there. We're looking like 2-0 here for the Bush Pig. Controls the white beautifully across the table. This looks straightforward, but just as I say that, the black is covered. Is he going to bottom left?
Bottle it.
A great thinker of the game, Mr. Bishop.
Oh boy.
And just as I say that, I think he was trying to leave a thin nick. Not a thin nick, one that he can just push through to knock that black a little bit. But he's digging into this, so
It's
he's
a good shot though.
clears one red out. Can he get him behind that black? He wants to be on that left-hand side cushion, close to that cushion, behind the black.
Screw back then, or?
I think he's coming off the right side cushion, and he's going to leave it into the right centre. It's beautiful.
It's a lovely shot.
It is beautiful. Great shot, Bush Pig.
The control.
Great shot.
The control. Does take the second
2-0.
frame. David Hammer not given a chance yet.
Class is showing. Easy stuff from Justin.
30 million people in the chat. Let's have a look at our likes in the stream. We've got 12 likes. Guys, if you're watching, if you just tuned in, go ahead and chuck a like on the stream.
Chuck an eye like in.
Get in there. Get in there.
Get eye like in there.
Get in there. Like that, innit?
Get eye like in there. Go on.
Giffy is a big Bush Pig fan. Always has been for years.
Skippy, he's a Bush Pig fan. If no one can, Bush Pig can.
Skippy can.
Didn't quite work.
Doesn't
We're
matter.
in sync.
Dun, 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 dun. You know that song?
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're
Da,
hum-
da, 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 da.
Yeah, I know that song, but your humming of it was...
That was exactly the same beat.
No, you were like dun, dun,
It was
dun,
the same
dun, dun.
beat. It was the same beat. Just like this. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
That's
dun,
Jurassic
dun.
Park. You're doing Jurassic Park, all right.
No, that's Mamba number 5.
What? Your worst one is the one you do with Terminator music.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I forgot it.
All right, do the Terminator music.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, that's not bad. You've improved.
Dun 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 dun. Innit?
Yeah, I would reckon
Dun-dun-dun.
the first time you did that, you were way off. that has improved. I'll give you that. But your Mambo number 5 was awful.
Yeah, I kind of forgot the tune of it, to be honest. I was just kind of making it up.
It's a very memorable tune.
Dun 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 dun.
What the hell? It sounds like Jingle Bells.
No, it doesn't. That sounds like this.
It's
No,
gone
I'm
wrong.
not going to do that again. I can't bother.
Gone wrong by Justin there, but nothing simple for David. Can we have a look at the other results, please?
We can.
What have we got? Daniel Evans in the Heat, Paul Heaton, 1 apiece. And Sean Herman has started his match against Chris Swinburne, who had a great one against Jacob
Interesting
earlier.
to see how Chris gets on. If he is on fire, he could be on fire.
That quarterfinal could have been the double barreler Gibson Lapper against Jacob.
Yeah.
But as it is, it's Sean Herman against Chris Swinburne. So interesting to see how that one goes.
Yeah. Like you said, it's a night of shock results. So who knows? We could see. I don't know, Edward Jelfs against Chris Swinburne in the final or something. I don't know.
Well, I think. Look at this for an awkward bridge.
Into the devil's bag.
Awkward
This
bridge
could
here.
be tricky. Look at him.
It's like me
The
bridging.
devil is waiting.
That's
No, he's not.
Great shot. I'll tell you something, David. If I had a hat on now, I'd be taking it off. Because that was a horrible bridge he was doing there. But he potted it and he got the white out. This is an opportunity for Dave. No.
Oh, Dave.
He's just got that slackness in him at times, David, that just creeps out. He pots some ridiculous hard shots and then misses some of the easy ones. I think he's going to get punished for that. The Bushmeister, but he's...
Ooh.
I think he's still cut the red. You know, when you look at the players that are coming down to this, I mean, everybody can play a bit of pool. And
Yeah.
we don't get loads of shocks. And, I mean, we've all tipped Justin Bishop, Dave Morgan, Ed Lewis. Those three will be in the semis, you fancy, if they weren't. It's going to be a real surprise. But everyone down here, they're capable. They can pot balls. And they're not as consistent as the top players for sure. But every now and again, they can cause a shock result. That's for sure.
Yeah. They catch a bit of form on the night.
Sean Herman did it a couple of nights. For sure. Maybe tonight is Chris. We just see Chris Swinburne in the background there.
Tell you what, he might be going up to... Quite. I think he was trying to hit this bottom red off that last shot, but he didn't get it.
John Price, what a result that was. 3-0 down to the young
Yeah.
Reece Jones.
Yeah.
Got a feel for Reece when you're 3-0 up. You think you've got it won, but John Price ain't going to give up.
Spoons.
Laura Jones. Oh,
We got spoons.
It's on my blind side.
Spoons.
Can you play the spoons?
Yeah. You ready?
Give us a little rendition of the spoons. That's the cricket music. Except we're playing pool. That wasn't bad.
I know.
That's better than I thought.
I'm good at playing spoons, mate.
Better than I thought. Could you play anything else?
I can play the guitar.
No, I mean any other tunes with the spoons.
Probably, yeah.
That could be-
Tunes with the spoons.
Oh, he's just got far enough to touch the cushion there. What's Justin got lined up here?
Oh,
Off
big
the middle
pocket.
bag!
The big
You
pocket.
dirtbag, Justin Bishop. What a great shot.
F12s on that one. That was lovely.
You just knew.
He's got
I mean,
this into the devil's
well,
pocket.
I,
as
look-
well.
I thought, what's he doing here? There's nothing on. Of course, there's always something on when this man's at the table. Big pocket in the left centre. Guided it in beautifully. And look with the white. Does he play
Into
this?
the devil's
does he cut?
pocket.
Well, he cuts it. He's going to leave a slightly harder black.
Calling the devil.
He's not going in the devil's bag.
Oh.
He's missed the cut. How on earth did he miss that?
It was thin.
It looked missable. Unmissable.
It looked unmissable.
It looked unmissable. This is a big chance for Dynamite. David Hammond. Can you
lamb,
take
yeah.
it?
That's in the lamb. Nobody's watching.
Big hello to everyone watching in the lamb and flag.
They are watching. There's Neil Reese, I see.
There's Neil Reese.
Yes!
Someone sent us a video of the lamb and flag. Look at that. It's kicking there tonight in our
Yeah.
lamb and flag. What a
Heaving.
pot by Justin Bishop after missing that red. Should be pretty doable now.
Neil Reese, if you're listening, get your bum down here soon, mate. We miss you. Get yourself on the pool table.
Neil Reese, one of the more entertaining
Oh,
players.
yeah, so much
He's
fun
an
to watch.
absolute dynamo.
Not like this guy, Justin Bishop,
Justin
who's just
Bishop,
boring.
3-0 up.
Boring.
Be free soon.
Oh, Shane. Yeah, we'll get him on next. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't. He needs to wait for this one. That's just the way it is. Ed Lewis has been sat on the sidelines for quite some time waiting for his next opponent, but such is the nature of the game.
The Nature Boy Ric Flair.
The Nature Boy Ric Flair. Who's that?
Wrestler.
Is he?
Famous wrestler.
I've never been into my wrestling, to be fair.
That's not what I heard.
What?
That's not what I heard.
Who told you something different?
A couple of boys.
A couple of the boys told you something different. Going for a plant here, is he? Oh, that's a tough one.
That would have really given a good advantage in the frame, but not worked out. Whole cluster of reds and a black and a little yellow in the middle of that, so bit of work here to do for Justin. No problem with that first ball. Like, thinking, what is Justin thinking? I think he's the cleverest player out there. How is he going to smash these up?
Oh! I thought that white was sneaking in there. He's tried his best to break up that pack.
It was a tough pack to break. He's broke them up a bit, but he's lost the white a little bit. Nothing simple here.
Dude.
Wow!
Oh,
What
got it
a
as well.
shot! What an angle he got on that double. The Bushmeister. Look at this. Look, I'm thinking, okay, is he going to play this yellow into the top right? That's a tough one.
Another good pot as well.
Angle he got on this was fantastic. And he's left an angle now on the main table, not the replay, where he's probably going to go into the devil's bag here, and he splits that yellow away from the red and the black.
Aye.
He has done so.
Oh, does this yellow, does this bottom yellow pass that red?
No.
No. 2-1 Daniel Evans against Paul Heaton.
Paul Heat, 2-1 down to Dynamo, the Dynamite, the Destroyer, the Destruction.
He did.
Who's left from Ridan that the Lamb and Flag would be interested in?
Sean Herman.
Sean Herman.
Daniel Evans.
Sean Herman's 1-0 up, by the way, against
Chris Swanborn.
Oh,
he's giving it a go.
Justin!
He's giving it a go.
How did they even think of these things?
Yes, it's not even fair.
Justin! 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 No, he can't hear me. How does he even think of these things? David, Star never, big man. You need to get off that beach. You need to stop relaxing. You need to get serious. Now's the time for Mr. Hammond to show us what he's all about.
Hold on. Oh.
How did I lose to this guy? How did I lose? How did I lose to David Hammond? He didn't do that against me. He didn't do that against me, Shirt.
No, of course not. Well, it's the pressure. It's the pressure of the big boys. It does affect your mentality. It does.
Yeah, it does. It does. Beautiful control by the bishop. How does he get on this black? It doesn't go into the bottom left. It doesn't go into the left center. There's no way of getting on this black, Stuart.
No, he's bugging it.
And the angle on this is taking the white off to the right-hand side of the table. So
see big Sean Herman in the background as well, racking up.
Big Sean Herman. But it's 1-1. Chris Swinburne
Swinburne
having a dream run. What's he trying? He's trying to pinch this a bit. He's putting bottom right-hand side. What is this, Justin? What is this? What is this?
Ooh.
I think it
goes bottom right.
I think it goes bottom right. I think it goes bottom right.
Man.
Justin, that's brilliant. Justin, that is brilliant.
That is mad.
I like his trainers.
Very fashionable man
What
is
are
Justin.
they? I like his trainers. And I like this black.
He's got it.
He's
got it.
got
as well.
it.
What
Brilliant.
a shot.
Justin Bishop showing some serious class.
4-0.
Goes into the
Dave Morgan, Ed Jelfs.
quarterfinals.
Dave Morgan, Edward Jelfs right up next. Watching, boys. Big eye from the Lamb. We'll be back soon. Get down here, Neil. Come on. Stop wasting time.
Get down here, Neil. Not the same without you.
Go on, Shan.
Leave a like on the stream while you're there.
Leave a like on the stream while you're there, Neil. Cheers,
Go on,
lad.
Shan.
Nice one, boy.
Go on, Shan.
Cheers, lad. 14 likes in the stream. That's now we're getting somewhere.
Not quite the 20 that we kind of.
No,
We
20's
need
20's
to
average. 20's the average. You know, 20's what we're after.
I don't sleep if we don't get to 20. If I don't sleep, then my week's ruined.
Life will be ruined.
Aye.
What's the longest anyone's gone without sleep?
I looked this up the other day, and I can't remember.
Was it some sort of government experiment or something?
No, you see like YouTube videos about that, but it's a kind of myth. But it's fun. It's a funny myth.
The thing I know about is there was
look it up.
a radio show host back in like the 50s or something in New York. He went, I think it was like 7 or 8 days without sleep, and he was live on air the whole time, and people could tell like as days went on, he was getting more and more. What is it? Disconnected from reality, and at some point he thought that the people in there were like CIA agents, and they were like poisoning his food and stuff like that, and he ended up running out into the middle of the road.
I've had a quick look. I've seen 2 different things, but the first one, and it seems to be the most accurate. But you can tell me in the chat, is 19 days.
19 days without sleep.
Yeah.
That's a while without sleep. That must
would
be hell.
Destroy me.
The amount of hallucinations you must be going through.
When I have 1 day without sleep, I mean, I went to Malaysia recently. Did you know that?
Malaysia!
Did you know I went
You
to
haven't
Malaysia?
mentioned that to me 17 times, no?
I went to Malaysia recently. I didn't sleep on the plane. I went about 30 hours. I went about 30 hours without sleep.
30 hours.
And I was ruined. I
It
was
is hard.
absolutely ruined.
Yeah, but you do go past that, you know, you go past it. I wonder, what if it's great? What if you get past 6 days and you actually feel great? I think that's possible.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think that's what would happen. I think you just start to feel more and more like awful.
You'd probably feel as bad as you've ever felt in your life.
Bentalin, that just shows how important sleep is. Oh yeah, he loves it. Yeah, he loves it. Yeah, he loves it.
Well, we just saw Justin Bishop
But just we could
with an impressive performance.
And he just your fans by them.
But here's Dave Morgan with a bit of a step up in competition against Edward Gilfs compared to his first round
If
match.
I make a bush pig with that emoji on the t-shirt back, would you buy it?
Ooh, I think he was trying to leave the one into the right centre. I'm not sure he's come back far enough for that. He has got one into the top right.
Yeah. It's not going to be like black t-shirt.
Oh, he's rattled.
Yeah, black t-shirt. I can get it white or black.
He's rattled. And Edward Gilfs. Now, Edward has got to be. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Edward has got to be
I've got a spoon, yeah.
at his absolute best
Yeah.
to give Dave Morgan a match here. At his absolute best. He can play some great frames. Can he be consistent enough to beat someone like Dave Morgan? Dave rattled that top right jaw, so he's gave a little sniff here to Edward Gilfs.
Oh yeah, Matt, he did get a little bit ran over. You're right. I've told that story before. He got a little bit ran over.
Just had a plate of custard and school cake
What?
put in front of me.
What are you supposed to do with that?
I know what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to put it into my belly.
Oh my god, it's good. It's really good. It's dangerously good.
The only thing better than a school cake with custard is Dave Morgan.
Oh my god.
You can commentate for a while.
I'm eating as well, mate. I'm eating as well.
I reckon I could eat about 20 bowls of this skull cake and custard. Not even joking.
20?
20. You put,
In how long? In one sitting?
I'd probably eat a few of them quite quickly and then I would take my time.
Really good.
Did he make that custard himself?
Yeah.
How do you make custard?
It's like, you know, eggs and stuff.
Gene Lewis was telling him how to cook earlier.
Yeah, so. And he was telling him how his dad cooked stuff. Shane can't cook.
Here's a Mark saying that the world record for no sleep is Randy Gardner. I saw one on there that said 19 days, Mark. Check it out. 11 days, whatever it is, horrific. I could go 11 days just eating this cake. I think that's how I could break the world record for no sleep. Just eat cake and custard all the time. Just constantly eat it.
Never need to sleep then.
Never need to sleep. Because you're always eating the cake. Anyway, here's a chance for Ed.
Oh my god. Doesn't last long though, does it? That cake is gone. It's all gone. That, you going to finish that?
Need to scrape this bowl to fuck.
17-year-old high school student. That must have mashed his young little brain, didn't it? Must have mashed it into nothing.
Big double. He's got it.
Got it. Lovely
He's got
shot.
it. Chance here for the Jelfmeister.
Gelfinio. Gelfosaurus. Gelfatron.
Optimus Prime.
Gelftimus Prime.
Can he get this white out? He's got the
tell
black
you
out a
what,
little bit.
Tell you what.
It's a hell of a shot,
It's
but he's
all
got
that.
a tricky pot here. But to take the first frame,
It's a straightforward pot, but under pressure like this, against somebody like Dave Morgan,
he's a
you
good
need to be
player.
at the
He's a
top of your
good
game.
player, Edward Gills, but he's got to prove it right now
on, Ed.
against our current champion.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
there. It's
Way
not there.
The pressure.
And that's heartbreaking.
That's just the pressure. He can pop that.
You get one, yeah, exactly. You get one chance against someone like Dave Morgan.
9 times out of 10 he
and
gets
it's
that.
always a pot that you can do, but it's a hard one, and you tend to miss it. That is the difference. That is the difference. Dave knows he was pushed hard in this frame, but takes it 1-0 up. Delicious one, Dave Morgan.
We're back in already here. God, he racks them up
Does
too
anyone rack it quicker? Does anyone rack it quicker than Dave Morgan? There's Shane Lewis in the chat. Well, that was by far the worst I've ever played, but happens to the best of them. The beast will be unlucky,
Yes,
Shane.
get back in there, beast. Oh, Amanda Evans, Aled Evans, and Carl Guntrip doing a 31-hour pool challenge on the 14th and 15th of June without sleep, just pool.
Ooh,
Well,
that's an interesting
that is
challenge.
interesting.
That's a cucumber.
I think we did share that on our socials a little while ago. We might have to share it again. We'll reshare it.
Is that just for fun, Amanda, or some sort of charity?
It's for charity, Paul.
Nice,
For
nice.
charity.
Well, I might just creep up there about the 30th hour.
Just when you beat them both.
Try and take on the cucumber and see if I can beat the cucumber or Carl, who would normally annihilate me. Maybe after 30 hours of no sleep, would I have a chance? Probably not. They've been playing for ages. They'll certainly have their eye in by then.
Looks like this frame could be over
It's
already.
a nice show. What's that charity for? Do you boys know?
Can't remember right now. I'd have to double check.
Let us know, Amanda, if
Yes,
you're still
Amanda,
there.
let us
If you
know,
know
please.
what that charity's for. It's nice to promote a bit of charity, innit? We can book an hour slot with them.
Book our slot. Book the 30th hour.
But I want to. If I win, I'm taking it. If I book the 30th hour and I win, I'm taking that.
Taking it as a win.
What a shot by Dave that is fantastic. I don't know
It's
how
slightly
he done
awkward,
it.
hampered queuing, but
What spin was that? You tell me right
it was
now.
like, wizard spin.
Wizard spin.
It's wizard spin.
Well, Dave is a bit of a magician. This is tricky, delicate piece. Oh, it just holds. It holds off. There's Matt, says he would blame the table.
He loves stirring it with shit. For fuck's sake. Oh,
Ma-
wait.
He'll say something.
Well, I'll tell you something. Oh, I was just going to say, hang on, where's that going? Where's that going?
It hasn't gone save. You can see that.
If he can see
He's
it,
got an angle, I think.
you can just pop
I
it
don't
out.
know if he can see it, mate.
He probably would have played it by now.
can't see it. He's got to
coming
come
off the
off
left
the cush.
cushion. He's very good at this sort of shot, Dave Morgan. Very good at this sort of shot. Very good at this sort of shot.
He is pretty good at
He's missed
not.
it! He's missed it, and it's another chance for Ed Jill. If he get a big chance to take the first frame, he's got another chance here. Can he do it, though? Lots of work to do. Lots of work to do. Lots to think about.
Sean Herman's 2-1 up against Chris Swinburne.
Sherminator, Gunslinger.
Sherminio.
Ging, 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 ging. And the Heat, Paul Eaton, is 2-2 with Daniel Evans.
Yeah, another battle going on over there.
So we could have a few rated people in this quarterfinals. Exploring the entity. Who's that? Evening, ladies and gents. Good evening.
That is Carl Guntrip, I think.
Oh,
I think
Carl
that is
Guntrip.
How are we doing,
We
Carl?
just learnt about your pool challenge, Carl. Well done.
Yeah, the 31 hours of
what charity,
no sleep.
What charity is that for? Because we were thinking we could maybe sneak in at about the 30th hour and play you. That might be the only chance of ever beating you at pool.
When he's basically falling asleep
Yeah.
at the table.
Getting down for a shot and he falls asleep, and then we can cheat and move some of the balls about. Well, this is an important plant. Big shot here for the Jelfmeister.
Gelfinio.
Jelf start.
Gelfatron.
Jerry Kane.
Harry Kane.
Harry Kane just came into my head. You know why? Big plant. Big plant. Misses it. It's frame over. He's missed it, and it's frame over.
Tough. Tough to take that.
That was it. He's a two really key shots that could have won him these first two frames. He's not taking them, and
That's the difference.
Dave Morgan just rolls it in easily to go 2-0 up, and Edward Gilfs. So frustrating. Cancer charity. All of us know someone who's been affected. Any particular cancer? Cancer research. Thanks, Carl.
You'll need the Red Bull on tap. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, get the caffeine flowing.
I think one in two people get cancer now. That's unbelievable.
That's
statistic.
harsh. It's harsh.
So yeah, let's get money in for that charity. These boys are having a pool. I'd love to play pool for 30 hours. I'd love that.
You love it.
Not.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
Not
I think
work.
I wouldn't be able to handle
Yeah,
it.
you get bored out. You
wouldn't be able to handle
you get frustrated after about a couple of frames.
If that.
Saying that, whenever I play like long matches like first to 10, I get a sore head often. So yeah, it's going to be a tough one against the cucumber as well, Carl. I mean, he's a tough player to play against. Get yourselves booked on. I think we shared that post on our Facebook page for those boys. Why Shane Lewis said Gemini?
I have no idea, and he was also looking at us creepily from behind us for about 30 seconds, as if it was some sort of joke he's made, but I don't understand it.
Oh, I
my
see
God.
star signs. That's awful, Shane. That is
Get
awful.
out.
Get out of here.
Get out of the cab!
You know, but he also is a Gemini because it's his birthday next week, Thursday.
Okay.
It's Shane Lewis's birthday next week.
He's going to be 40.
Well, I thought he was going to be 50, but apparently he's going to be 32, he told me.
Right.
But he's got a young face.
He does have a young face for someone his age, yeah.
He's going to be 32, and he's a Gemini, and I'm also a Gemini, and it's also my birthday soon as well. 31 different players, so me and Alid. Well, that's good. I think if you were playing the cucumber for 31 hours, that would just do my head in.
Devastating.
You think if you were playing the cucumber for 31 hours, slowly, I think the cucumber would turn into a cucumber. after about the 5th frame, he's just going a little bit green.
Oh!
Dave Morgan!
Gone in off!
Again, another chance here for Edward Gills. After about the 10th frame, he's got a sort of cylindrical look about him.
Yeah, starts to get, like, lumps.
By about the 30th
some
frame,
lumps on him.
he's just a full-on cucumber.
Still better at ball than most people.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Poor old Ed Lewis has just come in. He's been waiting a long time after his 4-0 win. He is waiting the
Daniel
winner.
Evans gone out with 3-2 ahead against Paul Heat.
So he'll
He'll
be playing the winner.
He'll be playing the winner of that.
We did say we thought that one would go hill with Paul Heaton and Daniel Evans. So maybe Ed's got a little bit longer to wait, but he'll be playing the winner of that match in the quarterfinals. Looking forward to see Justin Bishop against the Price is Right John Price. I think John can push him.
That'll be interesting, that's for sure.
There's Mr. Bayless. What's up? Gangsters. What's up, gangsters? Edward Gilfs, Jacob has had chances in every frame. It's always come down to a key shot. And
Yeah,
the
he
key
just
shot,
left it a
oh,
bit
that's
awkward
ugly
there.
as
That's a
hell.
nightmare.
He's snookered on the bottom red, and the bridge for this top red is horrific.
He's not going to have any ability to get back down onto this red. If he could get his hand flat on the table and get underneath the white ball, he might have been able to screw back down the table. But now, he's buggered it, really.
He's a chances in the first 2 frames.
I don't know what he can do.
He had a big key shot, and the key shot just went wrong each time, and Dave just cleared up. He has pushed Dave a bit. I mean, he needs magic here. This is horrific. Horrific. Happens when you get a kind of bridge
Tough
like
shot.
that.
Tough shot.
But, I mean, Dave, as magical as he is, as mythical as Dave is, these yellows are pretty nasty.
Yeah. Safety on go here, or is he going for the double?
How often do you see Dave Morgan play a safety?
Not that
Okay,
often.
not
but he's-
often at
he's
all.
Played one there. and
Has he left
He's
this?
given him a chance. This goes into the bottom left.
That's a problem. You're not used to playing safeties, and then when you play one, it's not the best one. Dave Morgan has left this. It's a tough cut, but
Sean Herman's 3-1 up against Chris Swinburne.
Sean Herman on his way to the semi-finals. Hello, Jacob. We both lost today. Has he got it? Has he got
Oh,
it?
the white's gone
He's
in
got
though.
one, but it's not the one he
heartbreaking.
wanted.
Heartbreaking.
2 shots.
Sean Herman's a 1 frame away from seeing himself into the semi-finals.
Semi-finals, and he would play the winner of this game. So far, looking like Dave Morgan. But Edward has had his chances, and this is a tough little layout here for Dave. I think he's just going to play dirt again. A second snooker in a frame. I don't think I've ever seen Dave Morgan play 2 snookers in a frame. Probably not. He's decided not to. It's not in his nature. That's more like the Dave Morgan's
Lovely
nature. He's so
He
aggressive.
knows that if he did miss that, it's a pretty safe white anyway. Wasn't planning on missing
Look
it.
at this. Look at this. Look at this. Couldn't have put the white in a better position.
Play an easy snooker hit if he wants.
He can play the pot. Snooker. He can do anything. He can do anything. What's he going to do? Leave it over the bag would be the perfect option, and that's exactly what he's done. Left it over the bag. This next shot for Edward Gilfs could potentially be his last of the frame, unless he does a double skill shot. Is that possible?
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely.
I think that's his only option. Double
is
skills.
possible.
He has to pot this red. He has to pot this red. Never mind, just hit it.
And get on the black.
So double skill shot, pot the red, get on the back. Black. What a night! What a nightmare position. You can't put any bottom spin on it because he's on it. I mean, it is impossible. This is impossible.
Oh,
Yeah, impossible.
tough shot. 2 shots to Dave now, and you'd think that should be that.
It's going to be 3-0. If this is not 3-0, I will eat the hat that I'm wearing right now. Bread and butter. I'll tell you what's nice. Bread and butter pudding.
Shane
Big
Lewis.
Shane Lewis sneaks in
Look at him go.
$4.99.
Look at that picture, for God's sake. $4.99 into the super chat
That's
for the
a-
Shane Lewis.
that
Thank you,
is-
Shane. Appreciate it, buddy.
That is a
Unlucky
nice.
tonight.
That is a nice picture. Simple black into the right center for Dave to go 3-0 up. What is the animal in Shane's chat there? Is that a
It's like a hippo.
hippopotamus? Ian suggesting that is how he's feeling, eager to get going for next week. Keep practicing, get the practice in there, and next week will happen. Does Shane ever play on the Tuesday night tournaments?
No, you can't on Tuesdays.
Is he coaching or something?
Yeah, he's busy on Tuesday nights, is Shane.
Right, you got to quit that tennis, Shane. Quit the tennis, and then the poll results will come. Shane was telling me earlier how he aced Novak Djokovic several times,
Really?
and Novak wasn't happy about it.
I bet.
Got to quit that tennis. There's no career in tennis, Shane.
Yeah, give
Polls
it up.
where
Give
it's
it up,
at.
mate. Give it up. You win a couple of Thursday night flyers, make people's heads start turning.
Nobody's ever heard of any tennis players.
I never even heard of the sport.
No, nobody's ever heard of tennis. But when it comes to pool, I mean, everybody's heard of
Justin Bishop,
Chris Melling,
Dave Morgan.
Efren Reyes. What's that American guy called? Earl of Pearl Strickland. Who else? Greg Marsh. Curtis Lee. Pole's where it's at. Doubles, not quite there.
Yeah. Still a lot very, very difficult, this little clearance for the yellows. I think there are a lot of work to do. 3-2 still to Daniel Evans against Paul Heaton on table 3. Sean Herman 3-1 up against Chris Swinburne over on table 2.
If the Heat brings that to Hill, which we predicted, grinder Paul Heaton, he won't give up. If he brings it to Hill, you have to sing Feeling Hot, Hot, Hot.
Good first pot though from...
He's done this in every frame, Ed. He's teased this in every frame.
Yeah.
He could take it, but when it's come down to the crunch...
Oh. Pain.
Ed Lewis, who's waiting for the winner of that match between young Daniel and the Heat, has told us that Daniel has missed a simple straight black for the match.
Could that affect him? Could we see Hill
Well,
now?
if the Heat can bring that to Hill, that'll be in his mind. Is that Daniel we can see on the right-hand side there?
Yes. It is.
Oh, he must be on the black then. Potting, we'll see from his body language. Is that someone who's potted a black?
No, I don't think so.
I'm not sure. There's a bit of commotion out there, however. Edward Jilfs. The real chance. Tax is going for a run, did he?
Yeah.
Taco's
He's
going for a run.
He's going for a
10k. Could see Taco getting into physical activity, inspiring us all. What does Matt say? You will have a clean bum then, Shane.
I don't know.
What's the context of that?
I don't know.
I've missed a conversation. Yeah, we did say it was your birthday next week, Shane. Gemini, you are. It's my birthday the week after.
Makes you two look the same.
Necessarily. Is this cut? Into the devil? Into the devil!
Oh, what a shot!
Go on!
What's he doing here now? Does it cut into the bottom left? The white going to go in off?
I think
If
it's
he
a
tries
back double, maybe? Back double into middle right? Back double, middle right! It's gone
Oh,
high.
it's just off. Oh, like you said, he's been doing that. He's been giving us glimpses, teasing
Every
us.
frame. This will hurt. Well, it'll hurt because he'll have lost. Dave clears these up.
Daniel Evans is through.
Daniel Evans has won that match, so we have another Ridan into the quarterfinals, and Daniel Evans has got a real tough
What
match
do you want on the main table?
coming up against Ed Lewis.
Who do you want to see?
Ed,
Yeah.
we got
Justin
a
on table
choice
3.
of Daniel Evans and Ed.
Now, 'cause I think they're gonna
Daniel Evans, Ed Lewis is going to be up next, and it could be in a matter of moments. If Dave judges this right, and it looks like he has, our first semi-finalist will be last week's champion, the delicious one. Dave Morgan, 4-0 victor over Edward Jilfs, goes into the semi-finals. And he will play the winner of Sean Herman and Chris Winborn, and Sean is 3-1 up there. We are going to get Daniel Evans
Daniel Evans on the stream.
against Ed Lewis. Ed's been waiting a while.
It's going to be a tough one for Daniel, I think. This might be one step too far for Daniel.
He's-
But you never know. You're on table 3, please, mate. Yeah. You can do table 2 if you want. Yeah, I can do that.
Table 2 has just finished. Sean Herman has gone into the semi-finals against, well, it'll be Dave Morgan. So Sean Herman, the Sherminator, has just won 4-1 against Chris Swinburne. So Sean will be playing Dave Morgan in the first semi-final. Second semi-final will be the winner of this match against the winner of John Price and Justin Bishop. They're going to start on table 2.
So the players taking the lag. Ed Lewis and Daniel Evans. Ed, one of the tournament favourites. Certainly the favourite, one of the favourites to make it to the final at least. Daniel, he's been a real battler today. We just make sure the other tables are getting started as well. 1 second. Okay, so Daniel Evans against Ed Lewis. John Price is taking on Justin Bishop on table 2, and Sean Herman and Dave Morgan are getting underway over on table 3. All 3 games starting at pretty much, I just realised all 3 of these games are starting up at pretty much the same time. That's quite rare for us. All started within the same minute space. That's good.
Well, there we go. That helps.
It does help. It does help. Who's your picks then for these matches? We've got this game here. Daniel and Ed, what's your score prediction here, Paul?
Well, Ed'll be favourite. Ed, semi-finalist in our King of the Hill tournament recently, top player. So he'll be the favourite. But he's had a long wait to play this match, and where Daniel has had a few grinders. So Daniel's going to be switched on and focused if he's not too tired. I think Daniel can push him, but Ed for me 4-1.
Right. What about John Price against the Bush Pig, Justin Bishop?
I've been impressed.
Justin Bishop's 1-0 up.
I was just going to say, I think he's played the best pull I've seen tonight.
That's a breaking dish from Justin, I think.
Yep, it has gone down as a dish. So Justin Bishop, I was just going to say, Justin, for me, playing the best pull I've seen. I mean, it's always different match by match. Great shot there by Daniel. A different match by match, but I think Justin's just going to be too strong for John. And he started with a dish, so...
Come on, tell you what, Dan Evans got a chance here. Come on, lad.
Dan needs to play at his absolute best, and his best is very good.
It's another good pot.
That was a lot tougher. This goes into the left centre as a real bonus. I don't think it does.
Oh, a little bounce here. Needs a little bounce.
This has been a great
Tell
clearance.
If he can find a gap through these 2 reds on the left, just nestle to the bottom left of those 3 top reds.
Say, beating Paul Heaton, the heat is no easy feat, and he is on it.
Ben Reese, high from the mountain, hopefully back down next week for a go, and try the food, of course. Yes, get on down. Lots going on down here, which is always good. Tell you what, that's worked out pretty good. If he could roll this through, and then he'll have to leave the black maybe into the top right, I think. Yes, Ben, get yourself down here, lad. We miss you.
You can screw this across into the red to leave it into.
It's
brilliant. This has been a fantastic
clearance.
If he finish it off, Daniel Evans makes a statement. Not many people give him a chance in this match, but if you can clear up like that, you can beat absolutely anybody.
Got it.
What a fantastic clearance by Dynamite Kid. Daniel Evans. 1-0 up.
1-0 up against Ed. Ed just wondering what the hell's going on. I didn't expect that. That's madness.
Fantastic. Well, this is how I said. Ed cold and Daniel is hot. He's just been playing the heat. So he's definitely
roasting.
And he's
roasting
on it.
hot.
And, that can make a difference. Ed not settled. He's going to have to settle quick. 1-0 down already in a race to 4. We did think it was going to be an Ed Lewis, Justin Bishop semi-final, but Daniel Evans may have other ideas. Already got Sean Herman in there. Could we get Sean Herman and Daniel Evans in the semis?
Oh.
Sean has already started his semi-final match on table 3. He's playing Dave Morgan.
Yeah, tough on that. I said today when I went there and said, you said, Dave, you and Sean can get started on table 3 whenever you're ready. And he almost vomited on me. He doesn't like table 3, I don't think. I think he's sort of jesting, but...
Need to man up, these boys.
He said, I can barely see over the cushions because they're tall cushions.
I don't mind table 3. I think it's slightly like a millimetre or two higher than the other tables, so easy for my back.
Yeah.
I'm not used to bending down or bending over as much as you, so it's easy for me. Dynamite Kid, Daniel Evans, fantastic in that first frame. That brick has gone dry. The red over the top left bag. Yeah. However, the other reds are a bit ugly, and there's 2 yellows near that top left cushion. So this is a awkward one here. I mean, I'd be tempted.
Could play this yellow into the red to get rid of that.
Exactly what I would do, Stuart. Well said.
Thank you.
The yellow planting into the top left, leaving the yellow over that bag, surely is a shot. But he's going for reds.
Yeah, well, he can go for red. He'd do the same sort of thing. Oh, that's gone close to the knuckle there. He can't cut that in now.
He's got a simple enough one in, but he would have ideally wanted to cover the bag, because that yellow can sneak in behind it, I'm sure.
Oh!
Wow.
Right, cheers, Nick. Thank you, buddy. Nice one.
I mean...
All right, nice one, Nick.
Take it easy, Nick. Nick Besson, our resident chef.
Yeah, good work from him tonight. He's been absolutely fantastic.
The food was very popular tonight, and it was delicious. I had linguine, chorizo, and some sort of delicious stuff. I don't even know what it was.
Chicken and chorizo linguine.
Okay, chicken. I know what chicken is. It was delicious. And then I had skull cake with custard.
Yeah, homemade vanilla custard.
Did he sell out his food tonight?
I'm not sure. I'd have to check the books.
Cake baguettes were flying out. I saw that.
Yeah, they were good.
Get some chips. Is that what it is?
That's it.
What else is in there?
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Bit of lasagne.
Lasagne. Ed Lewis, very experienced player. Do you find it odd he took reds on that first shot?
Oh.
I'm sure he has some sort of plan.
He'll have a plan. Red-laced Ed's a man with a plan.
But I just can't get my head around it still. I don't. Why would he have took reds? There.
It's a good shot, that. Just about.
Good shot, is it, Shane?
Yeah, top shot, lad.
What are we up to in the likes?
Probably about 9.
15.
18. 18, it jumped up.
We need at least
20.
I can't sleep. Can't get no sleep unless we get 20 likes. I can't get to sleep. 20 likes. I can't get no sleep. Faithless.
Faithless?
Yeah.
Is that a song?
Yeah, Insomnia. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't do it.
I don't know what you're on about, mate.
You do know
I've
I
got
can't
no idea.
get no sleep.
No, it's I can't get no.
No, that's a different
Satisfaction.
song.
That's
a
that
Rolling
song you were
Stones.
singing.
That's a Rolling Stones.
That's what you were singing.
No, I was singing Can't Get No Sleep. Faithless. Faithless.
Don't know it.
Of course you know it.
I don't know what you're on about.
What? There's youngsters today use AI for everything.
Yeah.
Don't know what AI, just live my life for me and think for me and do everything for me. Thank you. And it does it well.
It does it better than anyone could themselves. So does Ed take... He's taking this one into the top right. Does that even hold the phone? An easy shot to pull off. I didn't even think that went, so that was odd. That was odd.
I don't know what's happened in this frame. Not quite sure what's happened in this frame. Because that didn't look on, and you could tell by the angle he was queuing it up, but...
Dave Morgan 1-0 up.
Maybe he was trying to cover the bag. Sean Herman, as we just heard, is 1-0 down to Dave Morgan. Dave Morgan heading towards his second final in a row.
Yeah.
He is the champion. Sherminator do anything about it. I think, you see, when the Sherminator's not on the stream table, I don't think he's the same player.
Thrives under that pressure.
He does. He's got a really good record on the stream table. Yeah, it could be a tough match no matter what table. You could be playing on your dining table. 2-0 to Justin Bishop against the Price is Right. But remember, the Price is Right was 3-0 down.
Yeah, came back to win 4-3.
So don't write him off just yet. Just looking back in the chat there and seeing that Bro Nature Matt was talking about the bum fountains. Is it the B-Day? Is that how you pronounce it?
B-Day.
B-Day?
I don't know what that is.
B-Day. Did I tell you I was in Malaysia?
Yeah. That's a good hit. In Malaysia, no. What happened in Malaysia?
Did I tell you it was amazing? So in Malaysia and a lot of Asian countries, they have got this device beside the toilet. It's not a B-Day or a bidet, however you pronounce that, but it's like a little shower head, like a mini shower head.
Little bum squirt.
Yeah, and I love it. I love it.
Do you?
I've kind of struggled being back, not having it. Just put that spray up your backside, and it gives it a good old clean. I'm telling you that. And
Doesn't it spray poo everywhere?
no, you do it in the toilet, and I'll tell you what else. You know, when I live with you, so I know that whenever you're in a toilet, you leave skid marks everywhere.
No, I don't. That's an absolute lie.
But when you've got the little shower, I don't know what it's called.
Bum
Scoot. I think it's called a scoot. I think they call it a scoot.
Bum scoot.
Yeah. So it's when you can just clean the toilet as well.
Yeah,
And
that's
you clean,
handy,
and
yeah.
all the toilets over there are glistening because they've got the scoot. It's a good shot by Daniel there. I haven't quite felt as clean just using toilet roll compared to
Just feel dirty.
how clean I was when I wore the scoot.
Come back, there's just poo
Not
all over
worried.
your bum.
Well,
All over it.
I do think it's a slightly more hygienic and more cleanly,
Oh!
cleanly thing to use. Nightmare devil. It's come into play, but the black's in a tricky position.
Tom Skidmore.
There's the Skidmeister. We were
Skidmenio.
just talking about skids. Tom Skidmore often comes down here. I think he was down on Tuesday.
I believe so, yeah. How you doing, Tom? Good to see you, lad.
He had a cracking match. He lost 4-3 on
Ed missed
Tuesday.
a relatively straightforward pot for a man of his standards.
Did you play Tom Skidmore?
In the charity event I did, yes.
Yeah, and you beat him, didn't you?
Somehow, yeah. He was the most unlucky person in the world,
You
I think.
were 3-0 up, I think. and
3-1 up, I think. at one point,
Tom
yeah.
brought it back.
To 3-all, yeah. It was pretty wild.
Legendary match. Ooh, has he
Tell you
got
what,
the
that's
snooker?
dirty. I think you can see this top red just about. Not easy. And Ed hasn't been on his top form in this match. It's interesting.
No, well, we've had a good look at Justin Bishop. We've had a good look at Dave Morgan. And we thought that those two plus
That was a
Ed,
lovely pot, though.
we thought those two plus Ed were the big three in this tournament. And I'd have to say Ed hasn't quite been at their level. That was a decent pot.
How's he going to get back down? Does this black pass into the bottom left?
It might come off the cushion off the yellow into the devil's bag. Definitely doesn't go direct, or I don't think it goes direct.
It's a good pot, though.
So-
He's on the cushion again here, just to make things a little bit more awkward.
So, cushion, nudge the yellow. Gonna have to wait for the Price is Right there in the background to play his shot, and John actually getting closer to him. Ed having a good look at him. John rattles one into the top left there. We've seen that. The Price is Right. Come on down. Cushion, yellow, bag.
Oh!
Ooh.
Nightmare!
Well, he's covered the bag and he's left the white in an
That
absolute
is-
horrible
wow.
position.
He didn't deserve the devil there, but there we are.
Otherwise, he'd be getting snookered here one way or another, but really tough. I mean, is it touching? If that's touching,
That's interesting.
he can maybe get the snooker. Didn't need to. hit
Hold
yellow.
on, this might nestle in. This might nestle.
Keep going. Keep going. No. No, it doesn't nestle. It's going to be one apiece here. Ed Lewis equalizes. Just so, no problems there. One apiece.
No, you didn't, Matt. No, you did not. You didn't hear nothing. Shut up. That'd be a dry break, I think, for the Ed. Chance for Dan, maybe. I mean, he got that one frame. That's a big moment for him. Nobody gave him a chance, but he had an excellent finish in the first frame. What does he take here? Yellow's probably got the easiest starter. Does go for yellows. Justin Bishop 2-1 now. John Price getting a frame back.
It'll probably be Justin's toughest match against the Price is Right, and we saw the little angle John rattled one in, so be good to see if he can push Justin there.
I think he could. I would love to see Justin struggling. Everyone loves seeing Justin struggling. No, Jake, you didn't hear it either.
So
Gone for
far,
a tough card. That's a great pot though from Dan.
the only player, I don't think Dave's lost a frame, the only player left in this tournament. Not lost a frame, although Edward Jill should have took a couple off him.
Dave Morgan 2-0 up against Sean Herman.
Something, Daniel Evans really improved as a player. Give these big boys a match now. Jacob is spelled R-H-I-R-H. Another R in there. The penultimate letter. Just so you know. We'll tap at the table there from Ed Lewis. He is a gentleman.
It was dry, Matt. Break, I mean.
Oh my, this microphone must be good. I can't believe that they picked up on your fart just before the break.
What are you on about?
I did it. It just popped out. That'll be the school kick.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. School
Ed
kick.
able to sneak in behind there. This is a big frame. Daniel get his nose in front again. Can Ed stamp his authority on this game? Red is he taking here? One closest would be the easier one. The further one off the cushion is the one he's taken is a harder pot.
Tough one. He's got a snooker though.
Yeah, played it.
Total snooker, I
Played
think.
it knowing if he did rattle and left it. See if white.
Like not making things easy. Daniel. So likes on the stream. We hit 20 yet? We have. We got 21 likes. Get in there.
21
you can
likes,
sleep.
20, 21 likes, 21 likes, 20, 21 likes,
You can sleep
21
there.
likes, 21 likes, 21 likes, 21 likes, 20, 21 likes, 21 likes, 20, 21 likes, 21 likes, 20, 21 likes. Can we get to 30 likes?
Thanks for that, Paul.
Took over me there.
The insatiable need for
I
likes.
was getting into it.
Can he find an escape? He can.
Ooh.
Good hit there from Daniel. Fair play.
Good hit, Shan.
I tell you what, that is
what? Not a bad outcome there at
that's
all.
unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Can he sneak past that red? I don't think he can. You know, he might be able to maybe cut this this red, second red on the right.
He can't do that, and I don't think he can. Tricky one.
Oh yes,
Ed, now we're seeing it.
just sneaky, snuck it through.
Now we're seeing the class of the man.
Look at him.
Eloquent. Ed Lewis, the gentleman.
Gentleman.
Watching a series on Netflix, The Gentleman.
Not as good as the film.
Ed Lewis wasn't in it.
Oh, he's hit the red into a pot. He hit the yellow.
It's a very difficult pot. Very difficult. If he tries this into the left centre, might be forced into it though. Don't think the double's on. I think the two reds are blocking that. This is the kind of pot you need to take to beat someone of Ed's class. Very difficult. I think the angle will just allow him to get around that red. If he gets it the proper weight, he will leave that. No, he's way off. Way off. Difficult. He had left the yellow. but did not get the pot. Can Ed punish? Take the lead for the first time in this match.
Justin's been slowed up a little bit by John the Price. Still 2-1 over there. Morgan 2-0 up still against Sean Herman.
Morgan yet to lose a frame in the tournament. Did he lose a frame in last week's tournament?
I'm not sure. 3-0 to Dave.
I mean, he's
Just ticked over to 3-0.
He's getting better and better.
And so is Justin. 3-1 to Justin Bishop as well.
Be on for a Justin Bishop, Dave Morgan final.
Whoa!
Or something. If I was to call who would win at the moment between Justin Bishop and Ed Lewis, I think Justin's playing better at the moment. Of course, every game's different, but...
Oh, you're overrolled.
Stop! You can still cut it. You can still cut it.
You
You can definitely cut this. You can definitely cut this.
I don't know.
You can definitely cut it, but it's going to be tricky to get on the black. He's overcut it.
I couldn't get it.
He overcut it.
Orca was heartbreaking one, that.
He said Ed's given a couple of sniffs. I take them. One tricky ball that may go into the, well, will go into the right center or go into this. He's taking it now.
He knows if he misses it, if he kills the white where it is, he knows that he'll be snookered. But he doesn't miss it.
No miss.
No miss, no mess.
Messing about.
Play this one to the top and then plant the red into the bottom red. Finish that off and then black into either middle. Lots of devils tonight. There has been quite a few, to be fair. Not from players we would have thought.
Oh,
You thought you'd missed it.
my eyes deceived me there for a second. I was looking through the false one and I thought he was missing it. Look at that. There's the Price is Right at the
John
table
Price at the
again.
table, yeah.
Keep that angle, just see how John gets on. There's a lot of that yellow in. He's
to me.
pushing him. Lewis just needs to get the weight right to bring us back around. Should leave it into the bottom left. Angle here. Lovely angle from this gentleman. The eloquent Ed. Eloquent Ed does it. 2-1 up.
Takes the lead. Whoa. Daniel having a bit of a shock frame in the first frame here, but he did win it and he played really well.
It's a fantastic clearance.
Yeah, it was.
Fantastic
But it looks like Ed is just starting to squeeze his grip a little bit and show his class.
But Daniel has a chances in the two frames he lost as well. So he's not been outclassed and he's 2-1 down. It can change your mentality going behind. But Daniel should think, I'm playing okay and I've definitely been competitive in every frame.
Yeah, I should be proud. Absolutely. He's playing against the next, world champions runner-up.
So in this match, quite sure Ed has been at his best. Dave Morgan has done another
4-0
adoption, 4-0 against Sean Herman. No problem. And Dave Morgan awaits in the final. He have a little bit of a wait.
Yeah.
We still have the semi-final to start after getting these two quarters finished. Dave Morgan will await the winner.
Dave was telling me that he played, when he was playing down in the IPA recently, he had to wait 11 hours for his match.
Wow.
That's a lot of lingering.
Well, he's capable of waiting and still playing well. Got to let it... Oh, I just saw John Price miss a black there. Still rolling around. Look at all those reds on the table, but it looked like a gettable one. hit 3-2. That's a sort to punish. Shot,
He left on here, a little back double. Gotta be.
double is on. Can he leave the white near? I don't think he can leave the white near where that yellow is.
I don't know where the white's going to go.
Maybe he can leave it into the right centre.
No, he's got it wrong. Where's the white going? He's going in.
It is in.
Spun it in.
Another chance by the Dynamite Kid.
Might have a little bit of a wait, but hopefully not 11 hours.
Dave Morgan in the final again, last week's champ. A little bit of a wait as we get these quarterfinals sorted out. Bush Pigs 3-1 up.
Yeah.
Oh, John Price just missed a black to make it 3-2. Lewis not quite being at his best. Another sniff of an opportunity. I mean, what he's got here is the kind of chance that he took out in the first frame.
Oh, I think I think Ed stood in front of the camera. That's all right. He should be on the move now. Oh, we're back. We're back.
Ed get on this final yellow, cutting this into the right centre. Can he hold it? He has done nicely. The black does it squeeze into the devil's bag, bottom right. Or is he going to be brave and screw it back? It looks like he's digging into this a little bit to screw back to leave it into the bottom right.
He's played it well. He's played it well.
To go 3-1 up.
That was a lovely shot.
Lewis down here often on the Thursday Night Flyers. Wants to make his mark.
Yeah,
goes 3-1 ahead. One away from the semi-final. Let me cut to the other camera angle.
We can. What's going on over there? The black is Justin. He's just looks like he's just working his way through these last few reds. Where is the black? I think the black is at the top right corner up there.
Right. Let's just keep on there. He's a little grimace there in the blurriness.
Blurry grimace.
Justin would take him in.
That looks like a good
The
shot.
semi-final.
Pretty straightforward, I think, for Justin.
Put up all these reds after John missed the black. It looked like 7 reds. Or the semi-finals for Justin Bishop. Got it!
It does.
Justin Bishop into the semi-final. He's been playing very well tonight. Good effort,
Right.
John Price.
Oosh.
Who will Justin Bishop be playing?
Oh, he just popped a red in.
The yellow.
That was so close
Almost.
to being a dry break. Justin Bishop 4-1 against John Price. And he will be in the semi-final. He'll play the winner of this match here, Ed or Daniel. At the moment, it's looking more likely to be Ed. But you never know. Looking at these yellows here, this could be over reasonably quickly, Paul. Really could be.
Right. Bottom yellow of those 3. And nibble that. He's okay again here. Perfect. This is all about finesse and touch. And the eloquent one, gentleman, has definitely got that. Perfect. Again, lovely. Left a slightly tricky one here. Not tricky at all, but the trickier of the bunch. This is Ed's starting to play at his best just in time, but is he a little bit low on that? He would ideally like to be a bit higher. This is thin, so he might have to leave himself a tougher final yellow than anticipated. He's having a look maybe to cannon into one of those reds. He's done it. He's done it brilliantly. Well judged, Mr. Lewis. The eloquent one. Can he finish with a dish? Oh, he's just squeaked it in. It's a big pocket on the top left as well. Should he wish to go for that, he can also cut it into the middle bag on the right-hand side for a bit of dishalicious. The Dishmeister. Eloquent one goes for the big pocket.
Oh, and he gets it.
Lovely dish to finish by Ed Lewis. The eloquence of the man goes into the
Sean
semi-finals to play Justin Bishop.
Wow. Should be a cracking match coming up now as well. Justin Bishop, the Bush Pig, against the old Sensei. Sensei? Sensinio? Sensosaurus? Ed Lewis versus Justin Bishop. This will be incredible, says Mr. Bayliss. I think it's going to be really, really boring. I think Justin has just popped to the toilet because he's pooping himself. And then we should be ready to get this match underway. I think it's time for a poll. What do you think?
A poll?
A poll.
Here I am.
A poll.
Here I am.
Who is going to the final? Hi, John. You okay? 1 second, buddy. Ed.
Well, we said the big three in this tournament were Ed Lewis, Justin Bishop, and Dave Morgan, and those are the three remaining. Dave Morgan awaits in the final. The winner of this match, Clash of the Titans. Some people say Ed Lewis taught Justin some of his tricks, how to play. Ed Lewis referred to down these parts as Splintoid. Sensei.
Splintoid cracks me up.
The Sensei. Splinter. Splintoid.
Splintosaurus.
Every game's different, Stuart. But Justin Bishop for me has been playing at a slightly higher level in this tournament thus far.
Yeah. But a little dry break here and it could all change.
I can't believe that red in the top left did not drop.
It's just that mental thing that happens in your head when it goes dry break and you're playing against someone who's played against many, many times, who you know is probably a better player than you overall when they're playing at their best. He's probably lost so many games to Ed, it's probably going to drive him crazy that he's had a dry break.
And Ed just coming into this peak. I mean, he had a long wait for that match against Daniel Evans. Lost the first frame. Wasn't that great in the first few frames. Daniel had chances, but then he finished with a lovely dish. Beautiful dish.
Yeah. Long-awaited match for me, says Jacob. He's looking forward to this one.
And he's electing to take the reds. So he has to... Oh, I was just going to say he has to do damage off this turn because it's really open yellows. He's got to do damage. And by damage, I think he needs to dish this. I'm not sure he wanted. I think that first shot went all wrong for him. And he's run into trouble.
Slamming his chalk on the table.
Took reds, and probably if he'd have got the first shot right, was a shot. This is a super thin one to keep himself alive.
He's going to be going back up the table though as well, so.
He likes the safety.
Not bad safety, I mean. Left Justin a long toughie. How many votes we got in the poll at the moment? We got 67% of the votes going to the Ed.
Yeah, get your votes in the poll.
Get your votes in the poll.
See.
Get your likes in the stream. Let's get to 30 likes. Can we get to 30 likes?
Can we get to 30 likes? Can we get to 30 likes? Can we get to 30 likes? Can we get to 30 likes?
I want Ed to win, but I think the Bush Pig is playing a little better tonight. Will be a good game for sure.
That's exactly what I said, Matt. You just
That is exactly what you said.
Exactly.
Yeah, you even said shore,
Yeah.
as in like a seashore as well.
Yeah, Geordie Shore. Red's on.
Oh, it's a lovely pot.
Where's the
Doesn't
white though?
want
Where's the
to roll.
white though?
He's followed
Where's
it in.
the white
He's
going?
followed it in. Big mistake from the Tornado Ted.
Splintoid, you can't be doing that.
Splintoid.
Against the Bushmeister. The Bush Piggle.
Bush Piginio. That comes to my head.
That shot has changed the poll. It was slightly higher towards Ed, but it's come down. It's a 60-40 split in Ed's favour at the moment. The poll. I've said it before.
I'll
Stuart,
say it again.
Justin Bishop is the best player in the world with 2 shots. Always uses that first shot. Tom Cleverly.
With United.
He did, I think he won a Premier League with United. Right. Premier League medal. They're yellows now. They all go somewhere. As the Bush Pig got the finesse and the craft against these top players, you have to take these sort of chances out. Got awkward bridge to take into the left centre, but he's having a look at this one in the Devil's bag. Potential option. Doesn't fancy it in terms of the position that he could leave himself. Little awkward queuing, so he's coming back up. He's getting his steps in. Is Mr. Bishop. Reach, look at that red. He's so close to that red with his t-shirt.
He is. Oh!
And the devil. He's made an appearance. Nightmare.
Didn't expect that.
Didn't expect him to miss that. He was very close to that red with his t-shirt. But
Whoever wins this is going to make a great final.
what do you do if you're Ed here? Is he trying to skill shot? Is he trying to skill shot?
Huh?
No, he's not trying to skill shot.
Oh,
What happens now? What
Big
happens now?
dirt, big
What
dirt.
happens? I might as well go home.
Big dirt.
Because this frame... I don't... Well,
That's a really ballsy shot, that.
there is enough space on the left-hand side of that red for Justin to sort of bounce that yellow in if he gets that angle. If I was playing against Justin, I would try and put another red right beside it just to make it impossible for Justin. But you know what Justin's very good at in these situations? Getting 2 shots.
Yeah.
Anytime I've had him in this situation, he's always done something dirty. Got 2 shots. Get a little
Try and pop that red somewhere safe as well.
little cannoner. Now, you can let me know in the chat, is that skill shotable with the
Are they
red
too
and the
close,
yellow
maybe?
too
Yeah.
close? Well, I saw Jacob the other day on YouTube, he did a video. They're all touching each other.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So it can't be too
I think
close.
they have to be touching or they're too close.
Oh.
Oh, he wanted it. He wanted that.
Did he want it enough? Did he want it enough?
Says he can plant it, so reckons he can plant it.
Not what?
Plant
Oh,
like a-
Justin can plant it. Yeah, Justin can definitely plant it. And what is Ed going to do?
See, I know. I'm not sure which bit I know about. Oh, yeah, it's too close if they have to be exactly touching, otherwise it won't work, I don't think. Apparently.
Just tries to cover the bag. No attempt at the pot there. From the eloquent one, Splintoid.
Elegant splintoid doesn't seem to fit.
Eloquoid. Some Bishop. He's the smartest pool player in Mid Wales. Some disagree.
Some might.
Stroke.
Yeah. Has he got an angle to come down into this red now if he wants? That yellow out of the way.
want to pot a ball or two first because that's his insurance at the moment. Although with that red being close to the bottom right bag, it kind of gives Ed the opportunity for the 2 and 1.
Well, the black passes that red into the bottom right, I think.
Oh, he's playing the plant.
Yeah, that makes it a lot easier.
He can push the white down through.
Must be careful that the red doesn't hang over the pocket and block that other yellow if he is going to play the plant down there. Just try and hit it hard enough so that the red buggers off.
Little bounce off the cushion and in, almost like a double kiss. You can even sort of just tweak the red a tiny bit. There we go.
Oh, tell you what, he might have bumped it.
Well, I'm not sure he wanted to be behind the black like that, but this could be very awkward. Can he see enough of that from where the white is now with an awkward bridge to pot this? And look at the way Justin put his hand up over his mouth, and you could hear him in his brain going, didn't want that. We thought that Jacob as well, but not gone the way he planned.
Oops!
The bridge. Is he going to try and just leave that white in the bag? Can I see that again, please?
Yeah. Yeah.
Quick. Look at the yellow.
The yellow?
It seemed like, look at the yellow behind his thumb. It seemed to move.
Miles away.
What's going on in my
The yellow
eyes?
behind his thumb is miles away.
I know it's miles away, but
What are you on about?
I had an illusion, all right? I had an illusion.
A mirage.
I saw a mirage.
You just think he's going to be cheating. You're going to sneak and cheating. Look!
I think it's thumb.
I thought, if anything, the black would have touched the black.
His thumb flickered a little bit, and his thumb kind of merged into the yellow, and it looked like a yellow move. And I thought, how did that yellow move?
It was like a foot away.
What does Ed do here? What does Ed do? What does Ed do? I like Ed's shoes as well with those red laces.
He's always got those red laces.
He's going in behind the red here.
Just trying to make sure he tries to cover that pocket a bit more. Hasn't left Justin with anything too easy at all. Either
tactical
shot into the top right, but not easy. And that white might be going into that left middle pocket.
These are sort of frames. These are sort of frames you love.
I love.
Yeah, you love it. 10 o'clock. Semi-final. These kind of frames. It's going to go on. We're going to be here at 6 in the morning. Okay, who's got the better shoes? Justin?
I got to go with Ed.
Or Ed?
Got to go with Ed. Got to go with Ed.
Ed, the red laces.
Got the red laces on, man. They're just so sexy.
I do like. Oh, can you say? Oh, we're 10 o'clock now. We can
say. Yeah,
we can say words like sex. Actually, like Justin's trainers. I'm not gonna lie.
You would though. You fancy the hell out of him.
I don't.
You do, mate. You talk about. I live with you. You talk about him at least 6 hours of the day.
Oh, if I fancy anyone, I probably fancy Dave Morgan, but I don't.
Oh yeah, of course.
Don't fancy Justin Bishop like sexy. I'm sure he's a very attractive man to many people. He's married, is he?
No, I'm not sure, mate. I couldn't tell you.
I've seen him on social media with a lady and children. I think. I don't want to say he's got kids and he doesn't and stuff, but I'm sure I've seen pictures of him with a lady and only man. So I mean, many people find him sexually attractive.
Yeah,
it's not my kind of thing.
Right.
Give me a few pints though.
Right, what is Ed gonna do here? Still doesn't touch me.
Trying
to see if it's touching the cushion.
It's 10 o'clock.
He's trying to see if it's touching the cushion. Apparently it's not touching the cushion.
Careful.
Okay to me. That's can he pop this into the middle right, can he? I think he can see it into the middle right. Then where does the other yellow go? Does it skill shot into the bottom right, this other yellow?
If he can push through, he could maybe leave the plant that Jacob was mentioning earlier.
Right, yeah, cut this into the plant now. Yeah, you're right. But he wants to be careful not to leave that red covering the pocket and then he's buggered.
A ferocious pace.
Ferocious.
White could go flying. We need to. It's still his insurance ball. Does he need to risk it now?
Could he maybe pop the yellow off that bottom right knuckle and flick the red out?
Yeah, he certainly could. Playing for that one, Mr. Williams.
Pro nature. What are you on about? What are you on about, Matt? That's why I love this ball string. Why? What were we saying?
Oh.
We said the word sexy. He loves it.
Oh.
I think it was that. I don't know. Explain yourself, Matt.
You're saying wow that you admitted live to the world that you find Justin Bishop.
No, that was you.
sexually
That was
attractive.
you.
No,
That was
it's
you. That was you. That was you.
You said you would.
That was you, mate. Oh, that's worked out perfectly for him.
That's worked out.
Oh
Not
my
too bad at
God.
all. Not too bad at
How
all.
has he managed that? That's mad. Look at that. Wow. Magic. We're talking about your Mind Pulse chat. Yeah, probably.
Now there's big pockets and there's kind of little annoying ones that just might nip the yellow and not allow it to go into the pocket, and this might be one of those, you know. This might be one of those. Yep. Called that one. I've not called many things right, but I called that one and nipped it, and this is a chance. This frame has finally opened up, and Mr. Lewis, the eloquent one, splintoid. Oh, he's gonna. Is he thinking of this? Is he playing tight snooker? He is. Refuses the pot. He's gonna leave the white on the top cushion.
Cover this bottom right bag.
Gets the snooker. Can he cover the bag? Can he cover the
He's got
bag?
the snooker. It's a clever shot. Left Justin a nightmare here.
3 reds guarding that yellow. It reminds me of a game of curling. Mark
Skippy thinks
says.
Ed will take it,
Mark's now swayed towards Ed.
even though he's the big Bush Pig fan.
Look at this. Double knuckle! Double knuckle!
Get your F12s ready.
Double!
Oh! What an effort that was, my God.
Double knuckle attempt by the Bush Pig. So close. But so far. Does this red, Stuart, go into the bottom left devil's bag
I think
pocket?
it does.
Double knuckle attempt.
That was so
My
close.
God, that was close. That would have been wonderful stuff. He was snookered on the black. And he
Yeah.
got it. Had he got it, I don't know if this red goes into the bottom. Does it? Surely be playing it if it does.
Close. It's close.
Very difficult to get a safe white. Well, to snooker him where that white is, if it doesn't go into the bottom left, this is really tough. I mean, he probably would have rather that yellow had gone in because he's snooker. He would have been snookered on the black. Oh, he's down now. He's putting a bit of right hand side
swaz.
on it.
Here's the Swaz Master.
Gone for there.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my God, I don't believe it. He was just trying to get the white
Yeah.
up the top end of the table, but he's gone in off.
Clearly, it did not go, and
Oh.
he's given away 2 shots to the best player in the world with 2 shots. And after a marathon tactical first frame, is going the way of the Bush Pig. Little nibble on the black there.
It's a singles lead post. Pretty good to
Beautiful
me.
control for the first frame.
Ed's
Ed's
in.
going to Ed move.
Ed.
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 Ed Shank.
Ed.
Ed Shank. Ed Shank.
And 1-0 to the Bush Pig.
Oh, and he's gone in off. It's all going wrong for the tornado. Wasn't the best of breaks, but Justin will have a free shot to try and split things up a bit easier. Or a bit more, sorry. Not a good start that for Ed. It's always painful losing a long, grindy frame in that sort of manner as well. Against a player like Justin, it's even more frustrating because you know he will do the damage. Black's just going to go in. Where's the black going? Got a pot there, but it's a free first shot.
You know, if all frames are as long as that first frame, Stuart, we're going to be here until Happy New Year. But these reds don't look too bad. The big opportunity. Justin, 2-0 up. Just hit your shot. What is this mucking around? Hit your shot, Justin. These top players need to think carefully. A little mistake here and Ed's going to punish him, so of course he should be taking his time. Doesn't take too much time.
Not too much time. There is a shot clock. It's 12 seconds.
Dave Morgan, I think Dave Morgan's here with his daughter as well.
I think so, yeah.
It's getting late for, you know, we need to get a final start as well.
Edward!
Ed, get out of there!
Away.
Why does Splinter keep doing that? Rolls in. We gotta play the plant here, Justin, into the bottom right. I don't think you can see the bottom of those reds, so maybe forced into the plant. This could go wrong. Could go very right. The red could be travelling away towards those 3 yellows. That's why he played it at pace. Clever shot. Mr. Bishop played it at pace. He knew he was pushing that red towards the 3 yellows. If he'd have played it dead weight, it's the difference between these real top players. Just see that little bit further ahead, and now those reds have split absolutely perfectly. And I would put all my money in the world.
All of it.
All of it.
All 50p of it.
All 50 ringgit. Malaysian ringgit. I was in Malaysia recently, did I tell you?
No, you haven't told me that, no. I haven't heard of that story.
Anyway, I put all my money on Justin Bishop clearing these up. And I'll tell you something, my money is safe. Because Justin Bishop is safe blood.
Well, this frame, I think you could fit... If this frame... Right, and the other frame, you could fit like 8 of these frames in the last frame.
Good eye.
Well, 2-0 to Justin Bishop in the blink of an eye.
My money's safe.
Safe for now. Safe as houses.
Well, myself and Matt, we did say we thought Justin Bishop was playing that little bit better than what we've seen from Ed. Not sure Ed quite at his storming best.
Storming.
So we did say that.
Storming.
Storming Norman.
Storming.
But 2-0. Not over yet by a long way. He reaches the halfway mark. Ed yet to get on the board. The delicious one. The delicate one. Dave Morgan, the magician. The wizard. Awaits in the final. Shane Lewis's birthday next week. It's also Dave Morgan's birthday a couple of weeks after that on the 18th of June.
Same date as yours.
Same date as mine. Me and the delicious one share a birthday.
Dry break for Justin.
Dry break. Interesting split where 73.456% of the balls are in the top half of the table. What about the X?
Figured that out.
Buzzer. Cymru cues, handmade. Get your Cymru cues. Nick Smith pool tables. The best pool maker.
Pool maker.
Pool table maker.
Oh man, he's missed it. Edward's missed the shot.
In Europe. Not in the world.
Just in Europe.
Just in Europe.
In the Northern Hemisphere.
There's this little Filipino guy from
He's
the Philippines.
shit hot, yeah.
And he's like some people say he's mad. He talks to the trees and stuff. So he just says tree, and the tree like turns into a pool table. The best pool table ever.
Good skill, that.
But Nick Smith's not far behind that. Clothing.co.uk for all your clothing needs. Don't panic, they're organic.
Tell you what, Ed Lewis is going to be panicking a little bit here. He missed that yellow. He's let Justin in, and these yellows aren't too bad either, unless there's a little bit of a mistake. He should be all right. He's still got a couple of pots to keep himself going.
But he did dribble that red down towards that yellow near the right centre bag, and I think he's blocked it.
He dribbled.
He dribbled a little bit.
Dribbled.
Happens to us, you know, especially when you get a bit older, you dribble a little bit.
Dribbling. Pout he's got there. Is that a little pout? Justin's pout.
Yeah, can you get a replay of that?
His little snout. He's pouting. Pout snout.
Nice snout pipe.
He does that. He does that. He puts his both hands on the table and kicks his left foot behind his right when he's not happy. I've noticed that.
Still got options here. I mean, it's a tough little thin cut down the rail into the top right, but he's got this straight one into the bottom right. It's hampered queuing. Need to control the white. So options here for the bald one. Not too hampered. He can get his head. He can
Get his head in there.
He can get
His head in there. Justin, get your head in there.
He can just slide his hand.
Slide his head in.
Is he going to be tempted by a little plant here down the rail?
It's possible.
Is he going to be tempted by that? Brave on that.
It's a tough one.
Maybe it's his only option if he can't. Here we go.
Good try, but hasn't quite got it.
It's a good try, but it's not right.
It's good,
It's good, but it's not right.
but it's not right.
Head loose. 2-0 down. First frame was a monster marathon. Second frame, Justin cleared it up quite quickly. Frame 3, time for Ed to make a lose. A lose? I'm losing the plot.
Make a lose, my
It's
lord.
time
Make
for-
a lose.
It's time for Ed to make a move.
Make a lose.
And
Make a lose.
do not want to go 3-0 down. Mr. Bishop is taking his time over this one. Big, important shot. If he can get this first shot right, then with a good chance in this frame. If he gets it wrong,
He'll be gone.
Donkey Kong.
See the gap through this
Does
red
it
on the
cut?
top left.
Does it cut back?
See
Into
the gap?
left. I think he's cutting this into left centre.
The black's rolling. He's got the pot. Tell you what, that's all right.
Okay.
That is quite all right.
So here we go. Here we go, Mr. Lewis. It's time to bring the A game, and that's the ball. That is the problem ball. And where he just put his cue is exactly where he needs to leave that white to make that a simple pot. Anywhere else, that's a difficult pot. Just okay. I mean,
Now he gets
No,
almost
Ed.
shots ahead.
No, Ed.
Couple of shots at Ed.
Here we go. Here we go, Ed. You can just plump that beautifully just behind that red. Watch that black, Ed.
Steady on,
Watch
Edward.
that black. He's developed it. Developed
He said
it.
sorry. Why did he say sorry?
Not sure why he said sorry.
Why did he say sorry?
Seemed like he was.
That's what he wanted.
Well, maybe he was just trying to leave it. But the pace he played at looked like he was trying to develop it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought we started.
Are there any women here?
No.
One stream, we should just recite the whole film. All the
Well, you can.
Just
I
recite the
only
whole film.
know a couple
We'll
of
get,
lines.
we'll get the words up. We'll get the words up.
Up to 25 likes. Not quite.
25 guys, get us to 30 likes. Nah.
Nah.
Nah. If I don't see a like go on there in the next 10 seconds, I'm deleting the stream.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
harsh.
Better be quick.
I really want to see it. I really want to see this match, Stuart. Self then. Hang on.
Running out of time.
What are you like? What are you like? Good shot.
Bang. Still alive here. Come on, Edward.
Did it make it in time?
Yes. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Streaming live thanks to me, but if Stuart does
good
that again,
pot.
make
That's
sure
a
we get
good
that.
pot.
Make sure we get the likes in the stream because I know what Stuart's like. Like, you get it?
You know what I'm like?
Right.
You know what I'm like.
Right.
Pots this one in the middle. It comes down the table and pots the other red into the middle right. It's a bit tight.
It's delicate. Delicate.
Oh, he's come up before.
He's just, no,
he should
he's
be right in the
okay. He's
bottom right.
perfect.
I think he would have preferred to have been on the bottom side.
That's
of
not
it.
bad at all. He ain't going to miss this, Stuart. Oh,
I don't know, mate. I don't know. I'm scared.
needed to clear this up.
I'm scared.
Get himself back in this match.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared because it's Splintoid time. 2-1 coming up.
Fucking hell.
The eloquent one.
Oh my god.
Shows why the majority of people picked him as a winner here. A frame back against the Bush Pig. 2-1.
Ed with the break as well. Chance him. He's the type of guy that can just break and dish. It's
What's
gonna be 2-2 in 2 minutes.
Ed's break like?
I mean, yeah,
He's a slight.
He's got
He's a
solid
slight
break.
fella.
He's got a solid.
Surely he can't get much power. Holy schmuckers!
Gonna be dry.
No, it's not.
Oh, he's got one.
No, it's not.
Tell you what, these reds look all right. So do the yellows actually. Does this yellow in the bottom right near that bottom red there pass? I don't think it does. So,
The red will go.
but he's got a red tight on the cushion at the top.
It's red. It's red.
Wait, he can go into this now off this yellow near the middle right.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
You're too good.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's reds all day.
Yellows, bro. Yellinio.
But there's a yellow on the cushion there on the right hand
There's
side.
a red on the top cushion as well, mate.
Yeah, but you can get that straight on the second shot. You can just plunk this into the top
Yeah,
left.
all right. Yeah, you're probably right. Well,
it's
you
done
know,
straight
I'm going to
away.
wait to see what Splintoid does.
Splintoid.
that's the
Splintoid,
right-
take it, Reds. Splintoid. Reds. We're not allowed to coach him.
No, we're not.
Good job, because I'm not sure we would help much. Reds it is. I win.
I mean,
Why are you saying James Blunt? You're beautiful.
you're so blunt.
You're beautiful.
Stop being so blunt.
You're beautiful. It's true. You would have been
Oh no.
hoping that white would have travelled a little bit further. Awkward bridge potentially. Can he see enough of the white without being hampered? He can.
Yeah, this looks all right. And that red goes straight into the bottom right as well. And that one goes in the bottom left. And the black goes wherever you want.
It's dishable. It's dishable.
It's true.
Ed Lewis. Saw him on a train.
Saw him on a train.
That's
In a
a word.
crowded
That's all
pool
you
hall. Yeah. Got any more? Because I don't even know the lyrics.
What to do. Shot this. Can he control the cue ball back?
Tell you what. He can. He's got a plant on. That's all he's got going for himself. But Ed is pretty good at
Another centimetre.
throwing
Another
plants.
centimetre down. That was game over. Frame over, I should say. He's,
Big shot, this one. This is a huge shot.
it's plant time.
Plantinio. Oh!
Devil. Where's he left the white, Stuart? Where has he left the white?
He's got a pot on into the middle left. He's got one yellow tight on the cushion here. Other than that, I mean, even if he did pot that, where's this red? You know what I mean? The other red was tough. He just didn't quite get the run of the balls there.
Another
that last
centimetre
pot.
down. That was frame over, but as you say, Mr. Bishop back in this frame now.
Ooh. Pinch the pocket.
interesting to see how he deals with that yellow on the right side cushion. Or having a good think about that. What does he need to do? Either land plumb on it, or more likely to develop a bit straight on this for any sort of development off this shot. As they roll through, play this now. Got an option. He could maybe play it in a way that he could leave the white behind that yellow and the black. A shot to nothing, maybe leaving the snooker. Don't think that's what's on his mind. You're going to do, Justin? Let us know. Convinced by that one down the cushion just yet. Screw back. It still is his problem ball, and he's run out of balls to either land plumb on it or develop it. Is he got thoughts on the potential snooker when he gets it out? Back double, another option into the left centre bag. This is the shot, the big shot. He's changed his mind at the last minute. He has changed his mind, though.
Back double here, isn't it?
Well, he got down for that, and then he's changed his mind at the last second. He's changed his mind again, Stuart.
He doesn't know what to do.
He doesn't know what to do. Look at the
going
tongue. Look at the tongue. Flying in and out. Still not sure. Make up your mind, Justin. Back double! He's got the back double.
Does this go into the middle right, or
He's
is it blocked?
got the back double.
Is this blocked?
Surely he would have looked at that prior.
I think it's blocked, you know, otherwise surely he'd be straight on it.
Surely he would have looked at that prior. It
he have top
must
left?
go. It must go. It must go.
It goes easily. What's he
No
whinging
problem.
about?
What are you moaning about,
What's he
Justin?
whinging
Just
about?
get down there and go 3-1 up. Does take it to 3-1. Ed had a chance.
He loves the tongue
For the
when he's
dish.
concentrated.
That tongue was flying. I want to say a big thank you to you guys in the chat for getting us up to that big 30 like mark. 30 likes. I'm
Get it's gone in off. It's just like the dish and win.
That deserves a like.
That deserves a big like.
That deserves another like. Justin there going in off on the break. Thanks for getting us up to 30. Had to work hard for that one. So I'll be sleeping well tonight.
Sleeping like a baby.
I've seen these big thumbs, these big blue thumbs, just jumping over fences, and I'll be counting them.
Fields.
And by the time I get to, because I need to at least get over 20 and then I can fall asleep. If I've got 30, I'll be counting 27, 20. Fall asleep.
Count likes till you fall asleep.
31, like, maybe we could sneak up to 40, who knows?
You'll be into a coma then, you never wake up. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
No, I like living.
Do you?
Well, sometimes. I do on a Thursday night. Big 30 MRC flyer down here. Moving regulars and culture of the Thursday night flyers. Sponsored by Playground to Kimber Clues and Nick Smith pool tables.
What does that do with his 2 shots? Clusters
Decides
up the reds.
to make the reds ugly as hell. Ugly as hell.
Is hell ugly? Have you ever been there?
Couple of times.
You've been to hell a couple of times.
Yeah.
Which part?
There is a place. It's somewhere. I don't know if it's
In Malaysia, probably.
Iceland or Finland or one of those sort of Scandinavian countries. And there's a place. No, there's a place called Hell. It's in Norway or Iceland or Finland. Maybe someone in the chat can let me know. There is a place called Hell in one of those places. I haven't been there. I've been in the devil's bag many a time.
You live in the devil's bag.
Ball bag. That's a
Thin one.
delicious-
Oh, he
Ooh.
gets it though.
Eddie.
That is a ballsy shot.
Eddie the Eagle. Thin little nick into the
Thin
right
one,
centre.
another thin one here. Back up the table.
Could be going into those reds. Misses the reds. And he's looking good here. Is Mr. Lewis. Hey, he needs it. He has to look good now. He has to look good in every frame or he's going home.
Ooh. For a second, that was going to pop back out. Oh, and he's pushed another red into that little cluster. I don't think he wanted to connect with that red like that, though. He's going to be forced into, I think, a little double here. Those reds are very ugly, but Justin is good at developing. Oh, and he hasn't got it.
Hardman Dan in the chat. Yeah, Dave Hammond beat me, the scoundrel. 3-2. He snookered me about 1,000 times, Dan. Pissing me off, I'm being honest. When are you coming back here, Dan?
Yeah, Dan.
Yeah, Dan Hardman.
Dan.
I think you're Hardman. Where are you? Dan, a multiple flyer winner. Moment. Dave Morgan is the champ. He's been dominating the flyers that he's been to recently. Justin Bishop won 4 in a row. But since then, struggled a bit for a while, a few weeks. And he lost to Dave Morgan in the first round last week. So could be a repeat of that in the final.
Safety coming up.
He could potentially leave that white in the middle of those 4 reds. A delicate little one to get right.
Ming in.
Ugly.
Ming in.
Ugly.
Ming in.
Ming the Merciless.
Mugly.
Look at this awkward bridge. 20 cushion escape. Double DDT flying saucer. DY by DX. Trigonometry. He's got it! He's God! What a shot! By Splintoid!
That just makes me feel sick.
What a shot that was! By the eloquent one.
Oh my god, look at him.
Brilliant.
I'm so sad he hasn't got another shot on.
To potentially stay alive.
Unbelievable.
He needed that to stay alive, possibly. He just created a moment of pure genius. He's now gone. Is there anything above genius? Whatever's above genius,
God.
he needs it now.
Godlike.
He needs something godlike now.
Is there a plant on into somewhere? The
I
black
was
could be
wa- I
flying.
was
The
wondering,
black
could
might
that
be going somewhere? I don't know.
I thought, could the black maybe cut that yellow into the left center?
Special.
I mean, the top yellow is going to go near that left center bag, but I don't think it's going to pot. Oh, it's kind of a containing half sort of shot to open up his 2 yellows at least. Keep one near the black. Justin Bishop's not got the easiest of clear outs here.
No.
Those 3 reds. He is capable. He's looking for a place in the final. Easy snooker here if he takes the red closest to the cushion. Could be a horrible one, this. He's a horrible man.
It's horrible.
You're a horrible man, Justin Bishop. Horrible. However, last time Ed was in a situation like this, he pulled something redonkulous out of the bag.
Redonkulous. Can he? He can't do it again,
He's
can
gonna
he?
be-
Surely not.
Watch the black here.
Watch the red. Look at the red. Oh. Oh!
Gets a decent hit.
Tell you what. Good hit. It's tough. It's still
Battling,
tough.
he's battling to stay alive. Justin's got him by the throat and he's squeezing him. Ed Lewis is flexing his neck muscles and saying, "You got me by the throat, but my neck is
Like the guy from
strong."
that film. What was that film? He was being hung for ages. He didn't die. The guy who wouldn't die.
Oh, the Norwegian guy.
Yeah,
Sisu.
So, yeah, that was it. Yeah. Film. Plane crash at the end, done me in.
That is
Oh my god.
Lee Lello's favourite film
Yeah,
ever.
Lee Lello's favourite film of all time.
Sisu, S-I-S-U.
Yeah. Give it a watch. It's good fun. Can't think. I mean, unless there's some sort of a big mistake here from Justin, I can't see Ed coming back
Well, those two
and having a good shot. And having a shot.
those two reds beside each other would be tricky. What are you thinking here, Justin? Don't be a
Just with an R.
just pot these balls, Justin. If you're not going to pot them, then let Ed pot them. Do one or the other. There's Ben Reese.
Blame Hammond's flip-flops. If he was wearing trainers, he'd have wiped the floor with everyone. Yeah, maybe you're right. Then again, Jacob plays in socks.
Socks, bare feet.
Snowshoes.
Oh, you dirtbag, Justin. You absolute dirtbag. No need for that. Absolutely no need for that. This is what I was like when I was playing David Hammond. Every time I came to the table, it was just a horrible snooker. It pisses you off after. We just want to pot a ball, or at least be able to hit a ball. Got another hit, but Justin's got him down on the floor, and he's got his foot on his neck, and he's squeezing it a little bit harder every time. Ed's just doing damage limitation. Not really too much he can do. Justin Bishop in control. Look at that one. He's got obviously the easy shot into the right centre. But he had a little look at the red in between two yellows there. If he was to pot that into the top right and follow through, it'd be game, set and match. Miss it, and he lets Ed right back into this frame. Ed had to think about this, trying to think the only shot I want to leave him is that red into the right centre. To make it as awkward for Justin as possible, knowing that he can't stop him from having chances. Just not make it super easy. He's digging into this one, Justin.
Right. Don't want to follow through on this though.
Well, he just leaves it where the red is. A little cut into the right centre. Now look at that shot right now. If he leaves the white there, and now he's having to look at the follow through, but as you see, he's got to follow through past the black. So he had to look at both options there to see which one is best to leave. Now he's having to look at the screw back. Thanks, Justin, for telling us pretty much what you're thinking. It's not often you know what people's thinking. You can't really tell what people are thinking. No, I don't know what he's doing now. That's the
Second
stun.
time he's gone to that. That's what he wants, I think.
Yeah, so judging by that, the second he had a look at that option twice, we predict that's what he's digging into this, so he could be screwing back. He is screwing back.
It looks pretty good for the devil's pocket.
Why did he look at that one twice? He's like just trying to trick us.
Yeah, he's just doing a sin.
no
like,
need
yeah,
for
that's what
that.
he does.
No need for
That's what
that,
he does.
Justin. Two balls.
Dave in the
away.
background there, just keeping
There's
himself
the
nice and loose.
finalist. Just keeping himself warm. Mr. Morgan, the delicious one. Oh! Nightmare! It's not over yet.
Oh my god.
It is not over yet. The red's
No
gone
way.
sort of safe, although it's not the yellow safe as well. We could be in for a bit of mileage.
I mean, if he could just play this one nearest the black to aim for cover in the pocket, maybe. White. Might scoot over like here. You know, I don't know. He's got options.
He's got a snooker option here as well, using this yellow. I think that's what he's going for. Can maybe use the black and the yellow to stop the. Oh, has he left a gap there? He didn't want to leave the gap.
I think there's a bit of a gap.
There is a gap. You can definitely.
Guru of Tux is in Devil's Pocket at it again, mate. He's been at it all night. This boy.
You can definitely get around that yellow. Maybe he can't pot the red, and ultimately, Justin is a little bit worried. He can definitely get around it, but if he doesn't pot it, he leaves a pretty simple yellow into the right center. I mean, he would at least cover the bag, you would think.
Yeah.
That leaves things very tricky for Ed.
Big a difference a fraction makes there. Oh, he hit the yellow.
I think he hit the yellow.
He definitely hit the yellow.
Look at that, quick.
He 100% hit the yellow.
Stuart's calling the foul. Does Ed know? Has Justin called it?
Yes.
Yeah, well done. Well done, lads.
That definitely hit the yellow first.
Yeah, well spotted, Stuart.
Definitely hit the yellow. Big moment in this frame.
I don't know. Well, Justin, we thought he was heading to the final.
Not yet.
He's playing the plant here. Needs to get this right. Oh, Ed.
I'll tell you what, Edward, that was mad.
Ed.
Steady on, Edward.
Ed.
He's too close to the cushion for any screw back. He's going to have to do something else. I don't know what's just happened. He's completely bodged that, hasn't he?
That was a poor shot for a man of Ed's talent. He might be able to hold it if he sort of just bounces into that yellow.
I tell you what, it goes past this red, does it? Like an F1 car.
He can leave the white maybe in behind the black as a bit of insurance. I don't know. It's in behind the red.
He does.
Potted it. He's only going to pot it.
And the black goes into the same pocket, I suppose.
This is double. Do you double it? Do you sneak it in? He's trying to sneak it in the devil's bag again. There doesn't look like there's much of that devil's pocket available. He's got the white in mind. It's a skill shot.
It's a skill shot all day.
It's a skill pot.
Is it straight enough? Can he do it? I don't know if he can. This is pressure. This is mad.
I don't think he can skill shot. I don't think there's any other.
I don't think he's got the balls.
I don't think there's any other shot on.
I don't think he's got the balls. A little smile on Justin's face. He's like, bloody hell.
I don't think there's any other shot on. I don't think the skill shot's on though. I mean, is it a really thin nick back double kind of thing?
It comes back.
Or he comes off the bottom cushion. That's what he's looking at now.
If he just whacks it right really hard, both might go in. Like, they might fly around the table and go in.
It's probably as good.
This is a Shane special if I've ever seen one.
Good a shot as anything at the minute.
This is a Shane special if I've ever seen one.
All or nothing on this, Justin.
Don't believe it. Look at it.
We thought Ed Lewis was out. He ain't out yet. Favourite for this.
Right. Which view do you want? You want this view?
No.
This view?
No.
Not this view?
Don't know.
Oh! That little double nick. That was going middle bag
gone.
if it took another nick. Oh my God, Ed is still in this game.
It's alive.
We are alive.
I'm alive.
3-2. Comeback is on. Do you think that's going to be preying on Justin's little brain?
Little brain?
Just like, Justin's little head, you know what I mean? Anyway.
He was like a 9 out of 10.
It's the important thing. Well, Edward has the break. He needs a good break here. He's nearly gone in off again. It looks like it's not going to be dry. He's got a couple of nicks and that yellow's found his way in. Not the best of splits, though.
Yellow's gone
little
in.
Brain, little legs. Think of that.
I think that's an interesting call. So
fucking snuck in there, Jesus Christ.
What do you take here? Yellows, reds? Neither of them look that great to me. These players are capable of developing things. I mean, he's going to take yellows, and he was just looking at the highest yellow there. This one does go into the devil's bag. He can push through and split them all up. This is a massive shot in this match.
He bounced it in.
He did it delicately.
He has created a little bit of space in there. I don't know.
He's just an inch too far. He could have maybe potted that middle of the 3 yellows into the bottom right.
I think he still can.
What?
I think he still can.
Not a cut. He'd have to go up and down the table into the right
centre.
centre. Stuart thinks the centre of those 3 yellows goes into the bottom right. I'm not so sure.
Dave agrees.
Dave Morgan's behind us. The delicious one, he thinks it goes.
Right. Yeah. So we've got a table fund.
He would have played that if it goes by now, Stuart.
Nah, he'll play it.
He's coming down the bottom of the table, so I think he is going to play this. If he plays this one in the right centre, he's going to have to travel up and down the table, and that's going to be up. We'd have to land plumb on that one in the middle of the 3 yellows. Going for the top. What's he doing here?
Safety.
Well,
I don't think he wanted that kiss off the white again, but just keeping things nice and tight in there, or trying to, but I don't think that's worked out for him at all.
well, he's just saying, Justin, have control of the table. Not sure you can do that at this stage of the match. Justin just does
Safety.
complete
He's
dirt.
he's left a gap though, but there's no pot on.
It's like a little, you can nip this yellow on the right hand side. It's just below the red and to the right of the black. It's going to be tough to leave a safe white. Look at the quadruple plant off the top rope, double DDT, flying saucer, top spin. Big shot again. Every shot seems to be massive at the minute. Not sure about this. Not sure about this if you're an Ed Lewis fan. Again, he's just handing the advantage back to Mr. Bishop. Those 3 yellows now all kind of block each other.
Long reach for Justin.
Dirt bag.
Another bit of safety.
'Cause I'm just a bush pig, dirt bag, baby.
Never seen Justin play so much dirt. He wants this. Yeah, it means a lot to him to be beating the Splintoid. Things nice and ugly. Ow. Growl.
Tactical. Tactical. Are they overthinking? You know, if I was just down, I'd just be knocking them all in.
Just bash, bash,
That's
bash.
what I'd be doing. I say, lads,
Bang.
lads, just knock them all in. That's why I'm not there. This is good potential dirt in behind the black.
Off the red. Ooh. So it's a half. Yeah, it's a shot to nothing, isn't it? So if I get it, great. But it's also a little bit of a snooker.
Easy hit for Ed. It is a total, so he could
If he
maybe
can leave that white exactly where that yellow is.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, he hit
I hear
both
you.
of them. But it's all right. That's a good
Yes,
shot, actually.
Not bad at all. The yellows are now nicely open for the first time. And Justin
Who
is
is
now...
going to come out on top of this mental battle?
Well,
here?
I think Ed has won it here. Speak too soon, Paul, because Justin's playing dirt
He's
into
leaving
that
the
top
white.
right-hand corner.
Yeah, right up in there. It's a lovely shot from Justin. That is nasty.
Justin's won it, like I said. Justin's won it here. Justin's won it here. Justin's won the title, but look at the face of Ed Splinter.
Yeah.
The sensei. The hit. But advantage back to Justin. Open reds to pot.
Can't beat a tactical battle, says
The two
Hard man
reds.
Dan.
The two reds that are beside each other. The one on the far left definitely goes into the top right. You can leave it easy after this red into the middle. Is that Ed Lewis's last shot? Justin Bishop has won the tactical battle. Can he now finish it off and win the match?
Can't believe there's still another match after this.
Dave Morgan awaits in the final. Phillips.
It's a good shot.
Red goes a little bit close to the cushion. A tiny grimace by the bush pig, but it's not too bad. You just want it to be as easy as possible at this stage. Ideally, all the balls over the pockets would be nice. He's not going to get a better position than where he is now. You just screw back off this one into the top left, leave it exactly where it is. This looks like Justin's frame to lose at the moment. If there was any tricky ball, it was maybe this one, and it certainly doesn't look tricky from here. Problem leaves the red into the left centre, can push that one through.
You going to be trying to get down onto this last red, or just take his medicine and play the long shot?
Well, he can sort of screw down sort of in between those two yellows pretty easily off the final red into the top right. Shouldn't really be a problem for Justin, but you know, you can get a little bit twitchy.
What he doesn't want is to overscrew it and nestle himself the wrong side of
Exactly.
that black and yellow.
That is the worry, and you know, sometimes when the nerves are on, you can just get a little twitchy, a little twitch there, and it just puts a bit too much on it, and you can screw down a bit too much. So as you say, I mean, he's got a very easy, just boring shot where he could play it and just leave the longer one, but I think he's going to try and leave it a bit easier than that. So it's a kind of halfway house, but this should be no problem for Justin. Simple enough pot. White comes around the left-hand side of the black into the bottom right bag. This is for the match and for the final. Bush pig. Just needs to hold it together.
Lovely shot. That
Lovely control, and that
Lovely
is
shot.
game, set, and bush pig.
Ready, set, bush pig.
Well done, Justin. A good old battle there in the semi-final, but Justin takes it and goes into the final where he'll be playing delicious one, Dave Morgan. What a final we have.
Who do you think is taking the title? Get your votes in the poll. I've got to give Ed some money. Hold on.
Well, here we go. The final. This was a first round match last week, and Dave took it, in style, and then went on to win. Here we are back with these two monsters of the game. The delicious one, the delicate one. The magician, Dave Morgan, the current reigning champion, against the bush pig, who's won 4 in a row in the past. Probably won more flyers than anybody else on a Thursday. Probably the two most successful players we've had statistically in the flyer events. Head to head. They've had many battles against each other. The last one was won by Mr. Morgan. Justin wants revenge. He wants to show he is the better player out of these two. It is a great debate here in mid-wheels. Who is the better player? Justin Bishop or Dave Morgan? Justin in first. Lots in a few simple reds. The reds all open. One red at the top left of the table. See enough of that to pot it? Or will he have to go into it at some point? Oh, if he tried to calculate that white off the yellow to go into that yellow and red, that was a fantastic effort. But it's not quite worked out as well as it could have. And Justin, he wanted it against Ed Lewis. Definitely wants this against Dave Morgan.
100% of the votes going to Dave at the moment. Get your votes in the
Get
poll.
your
Who
votes
do you
in.
think's going to win?
Only a couple of votes have gone for the delicious one.
Who do you want to win?
I generally always support Dave, but I mean, I've been really impressed by Justin tonight, so may the best man win. Wow!
Wowzers.
Justin Bishop,
Wowzers.
Bush Pig. He is very serious tonight.
Very serious. That's a hell of a pot.
He went through a Oh!
Oh, no.
I was
no.
just about to say, he went through a month after winning 4 in a row here. He went through a month where he had a bit of a bad month. He went away, he went home, he went on a yoga retreat. He did some meditation. He says, I want my crown back. And I was just going to say, he's been playing some fantastic pool tonight. But that red that he missed into the top left, did not expect that in a million years. They have tried to develop that yellow on the right cushion straight off the bat there. Didn't quite get it. Justin just watching. He's gone for it again. He's got it a second time. What a shot. He's unlucky if that red covers.
Skill shot.
Wow. Dave Morgan's so aggressive. It's why we love the man. If he tries this double into the right centre, he can leave the yellow into the top right, the one that's currently covered.
Absolutely hammered it in there.
My goodness, Dave Morgan. There's no words for this man at the moment. No words for this man. Now, the yellow at the top left of the table is blocked by the red.
At the moment.
So how does Dave fashion a way to get onto that yellow?
Now he's going to come up inside the yellow. It's delicious.
Oh, the little knuckle there.
It's still on.
The little knuckle has made this trickier than it could have been.
The red should stop the white going in off, but he needs to get
This
back
is
down
thin.
onto the
This
black.
is thin.
Oh!
No, it's not gone.
Oh!
It's not dropped. Dave thought it had gone. Dave was going up to play a shot on the black. He thought that yellow was in. But
I
it
thought it
didn't
was in.
drop. Stuart thought it was in as well, but it did not drop. Advantage back to the Bush Pig. There's not many. There is not many visits required to win frames at this level. Unless we get into a dirty, ugly tactical battle. But the Bush Pig looks now like he's going to take this first frame. Dave thought that yellow was in. He was walking up to take a shot on the black. Justin's missed. Justin's missed into the devil's bag. The devil does it again. Just when we forget about him.
Oh my God.
Nightmare.
He has covered that bottom left pocket though, but does that black skilly in? You heard of a skill shot?
I've heard of a skill
Or is
shot.
Dave going to try and move that black? Oh my God. Oh. He's tried to just
It's skill shot time.
hit it somewhere.
It's skill shot time.
I don't believe that.
Sure. I mean, has he got a double on here? He's gone for a skill shot.
my God.
Do you know what a skill shot
my
is?
God.
Do you know what a skill shot is? Do you know what a skill shot is?
Oh, it's a tough one. It's a
Yeah.
tough one at that
Yeah,
angle.
go on,
Really
mate.
tough one. He's giving him the frame.
Yep.
Fair enough. That was a heart pounding frame.
What a first frame of the
My
final
God.
that was. Justin Bishop takes it. Dave tried bits of magic and genius, but Justin is the one that comes away with the frame 1-0. Donald Trump's been found guilty on all counts.
All counts. How many counts is that?
All of them.
How many counts is all of them? 40 billion. Hush money case. He is a dodgy man, though, isn't he?
Officially, no, he is. I mean, he's been found guilty on all counts. 6 months before he goes head to head with Joe Biden for the presidency.
Oh, it's got to be a sub. Yeah. Well, good timing for Joe, isn't it?
Doesn't make any difference. I mean, people will still vote for who they want to vote for.
Have a shot there from Dave.
Trump faces a maximum of 4 years in prison.
Wow. He'll probably serve none of that, but
Probably. Trump, we have to be fair here. Trump said the conviction was a disgrace and he's an innocent man.
did he?
That's what he said.
Oh.
He said the trial was rigged.
Did he? I can imagine the trial was rigged. You can just imagine him. A thin one for Dave, and he wasn't quite able to find the pocket. Given a chance here for Justin. Still a bit of work to do on the yellows. 60% of the votes now. The votes have swung to Justin's favour. Doesn't have an option to go into this this second yellow from the bottom here and maybe split things up a little bit.
Brilliant.
Whoa.
Brilliant shot, Justin. Unlucky with a white.
See? Hand on the table, little foot tap with his left foot. That's what he does.
Unlucky with that white.
Kicks his toe on the floor.
You know, I've watched a lot of sport in my life.
Have you?
I have all sorts of sports. I'm a big sports fan. And I am just enjoying the privilege of this great battle. What a plant.
Wow.
What a plant. Does that bottom yellow go into the right centre is my question.
Does this yellow pass into the middle right? Or has he got to play the plant?
I just asked that. That was my question.
No, you thought if that one goes, didn't you?
What are you talking? What?
You know, you said about that yellow near the black goes
I
in
said
the
the
bottom
bottom yellow into the middle right.
left. Is that what you said?
That's
yeah.
exactly what I said.
Are you sure?
I'm 104% sure. What the hell?
I don't think you did.
What? Rewind. Awkward bridge as well. He's gone for the punt.
Not quite. It was a tough one. A tough plant to play for sure. Dave, certainly with a lot of work to do here.
Can you feel the tension?
I can. It's changed out there. It's
I
changed.
can.
Yeah. It's changed.
Guys, the tension. Maybe it's just they turn the lights off and everywhere apart from there's serious tension.
It does look dramatic out there.
Plus, I mean, like, you know, when me and you are playing.
Oh my God, is he going in the middle?
Even when me and you are playing these boys, it's like, you know, there's misses and it's not the end of the world if you miss it. You just feel it. One miss in any of these frames and the other player is going to absolutely punish them.
It's rough.
The red, obviously, close to the cushion. Is a tricky one. Can he nudge it here? Dave Morgan, you're an absolute
absolutely
genius.
delicious. He's
You're
got a
an
plant into the
absolute
bottom right.
genius.
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 The genius.
Tell me, how does he get on the black?
Like this.
Oh, he's left a sort of thinny. Will
he go into it here or will he just roll up? Does it go anywhere? I don't think it does. I think he's going to have to pop this and hopefully go into the black.
He might have to put a bit of check.
But it does. I think it does double.
He's putting a little bit of check on it.
He's
got it.
Lovely. And it cuts into the middle left.
My word, what a clearance this is and what a statement this is by the delicious one saying to the bush pig, you're up against Dave Morgan now. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. You are up against Dave Morgan now, bush pig. I am made of different magical stuff.
Different magical stuff. Not the normal magical stuff. I mean, the way the speed he gets himself
50-50 in the poll.
50-50 in the poll. Guys, get your votes in the poll. You just think he's going to win this match. It's 1-1 at the moment. Could go either way. Who knows, mate? Who knows?
Sort of shot Dave Morgan played on him. I mean, I would be jumping up and down if I played a shot like that. He just plays shots like that every frame. Makes it look so easy at times. The bricks, so important now at this level. Yellow does go. How's the split? He has got pots on either ball. Either colour will pot. So what do you take here, Stuart? Oh!
Yeah, man. Don't know. I have no idea. Yellow's obviously.
I think yellows.
Yellow's obviously.
Yeah, man. No! He doesn't take anything because the devil yet again says, "This is my bag," and it doesn't accept balls easily.
Still an open table then.
It is indeed still open, and Justin might be looking at this yellow into the left centre. If he gets this, he becomes big favourite for this frame. Has got it.
It's a good pot.
He has got it, and that miss by Dave, and that's why I say every miss now, every single miss is so punished. And these two love punishing each other. They love punishing each other, I'm telling you. They love, because like Justin, but he doesn't, punishing me isn't really a big deal. Punishing other players, okay, but these two want to be the best. And they've both got a genuine claim to be the best.
He's left himself an awkward one down the rail here. It's not impossible by any means.
But as you say, any miss here can be punished. They've both got genuine claims to be the best, and there's definitely doubt.
That's a lovely shot.
There's definitely
Lovely
some
control.
doubt. There's definitely some doubt about who is the better player of these two.
Yeah.
It's not unanimous. That miss by Dave
Looks good to me. That roll this in. Black goes.
into the devil's bag
Takes the
has
lead
been
again.
absolutely punished after a wonderful finish in the second frame. The Bushmeister
Should be okay.
will be fine there. Gonna go 2-1 up. There it is.
Does. Brilliant finish.
Punished. Dave was punished there, and Justin would have loved that. Just in the break.
Flirting with that middle pocket off his brakes, isn't he?
It's gone dry. It has gone dry. And the punishment roll switches back to Mr. Morgan. And we have it. I just want to highlight Stuart's decision. We have it as a race to 4.
Yeah.
Often the finals have been races to 5. Down there's a race to 4. I wonder if the players are aware of that.
Why are you doing this?
Because I think it could potentially be an issue. Say it goes 3-3 and then one of them wins the frame, and then the other player starts racking up. I mean, what happens then?
Well, it's their fault for not looking at the. It's on the score. It's right there. Pay attention to the tournament.
That's another little bit of drama that the players don't even know about. You guys at home know about it. Officially down as a race to 4, but the players might not know that. I'm looking forward for it all kicking off. Well, purposely avoided, I think. Standard is delightful. And Bishop cleared up in the last frame after a mistake by the delicious one. Dave Morgan on for a dish here. Red close to the cluster. Is he going to go into it? Nope. When it goes into the left centre, it could be a bit straight on this. Justin having a little look in behind him because he's maybe has a little bit of hope. I don't think he thinks that Dave can get on this red now. He's standing. Look, Justin's standing up, ready. Because you can't play these at much pace. Well, does it?
I don't think it does.
Does it go into the right center? I don't think it does. Or the right bottom bag.
Into the middle.
He took his medicine there.
Double into the middle, Paul. It's pretty tough.
Can he leave a safe white anywhere on that bottom cushion? Justin, when he's got a lot of balls, is very good at putting you in trouble.
Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't far off. And the black was gone as well. What a brave attempt that was.
It wasn't far off and you called it, sure, but even a millimetre off, unfortunately, is punishable. Justin Bishop would absolutely love to take these all out now, because that would hurt Dave. That would hurt. A delicious one. Simple little starter for Justin. Just looking further ahead. Two yellows close together, but they will pot. Got a slightly tricky yellow. Above halfway on the left hand side of the table, close to the top left cushion. Be a potential issue. These boys are playing. They are finely tuned. I wish you guys were all here. I'm glad you're on the stream, but I can't explain the tension that's out there at the minute. And cut it. Very sharp knife.
Or a cheese wire.
Cheese wire would do the job, yep. Cheese wire would do the job.
A couple strands of hair. Strong enough.
Don't know about that.
How many strands of hair do you need? Strong enough to cut the tension in this room.
I don't
32?
I don't know.
35?
I don't know.
What's the thickness of a hair?
I don't know. Ask Google, ask AI.
Pretty thin.
When you wind all the hair up together, it can be very strong. Do you know a rhinoceros's horn is basically hair? It's really bound.
It's not bone.
No, it's hair.
Really?
It's matted together, and those horns are strong.
Yeah.
I know, because I've seen you get the horn a couple of times.
What? With hair?
This could be dirt by Justin.
Looks like it, yeah.
This could be dirt. Not sure he wants to take the pot here. Does he risk giving Dave another chance at the table, though? Big moment.
This is takes on this long shot. There's a lot riding on it. He's going to have to get some action on it as well. Maybe to split up those two other yellows.
He's digging into
or he's
this.
Screwing in behind it. Is that what he's going for? He's trying to get in behind. He wasn't going for the pot. He hasn't got it, though. Chance for Dave now.
It's a chance. It's horrible bridging. It does both cut into the right centre and...
I know you won't.
and into the bottom right. Tough queuing.
Oh, it was a tough shot.
Very tough, not far away. Not far away. However, he's not left anything simple for Justin here. Huge moments. Another potential bit of dirt, possibly. What's this plant? Going for the dirt.
Clever shot, clever shot, clever.
Oh, he's doing what he did to Ed Lewis.
Evil shot.
He's got Dave Morgan's delicate little neck on the floor and he's stamping on it. But Dave Morgan is made of serious stuff. He flexes his neck muscles like the guy out of Kill Bill with the White Lotus or whatever he's called. Or dirt though. No, he's not got the snooker though. He's not got the snooker.
Big
but
dirty double on here, Paul.
well, what is it? Is it a big bag in the top left? Has he got an angle to double this bag up in towards the top left off the yellow? Is that the shot,
That's what he's
Stuart?
going for. I think that's what he's
Awkward
after.
queuing either way. No, he got
the
the double kiss.
Oh my god! I thought he got away with that for a second.
Well, he got the double kiss and then it did career up towards that, but unfortunately for Dave, all Justin needs to do is control this cue ball. Easier said than done. Could go into the red. He's okay.
Bounced out enough.
He's okay, but he's just slightly the wrong angle on this yellow. It will be going into the red again. Could kill the white a little bit, so you're going to have to play this with a bit of pace to dig this white out and smash it off the red. And you can see that now, so he might have to play, well, the other option is to play the harder pot, a very thin one in. That could be bringing the white down the table a little bit, so looks pretty straightforward, but just the angle's slightly wrong here. He is going for the far one. Then, shot to nothing with dirt. He is playing granite pole at the moment, Justin Bishop. Granite stuff. What do you do if you're Dave Morgan here?
Wants to win big time.
He's playing tough, hard pull. Tough, hard pull.
Even an option for like a... There's no options really. A little snooker somehow. I don't know. A real tough snooker on.
I'm thinking bottom left. Bottom left bag. Devil's bag. Devil's bag. Devil's bag. Devil's bag. Not this time, Dave.
Oh,
not this
not
time.
bad effort.
And not covered the pocket either. Should be bread and butter stuff for the push pig to go 3-1 up. Get a bit of revenge on Dave, who he lost to in the first round last week. For a hard-earned title to beat Ed Lewis in the semis, to beat Dave Morgan in the final. A lot of good players here tonight. Justin could be top of all of them. Still got another to get after this. Got it!
Bang.
Held his nerve well and goes 3-1 ahead. Dave Morgan has it all to do now.
Shout out to Paul and Stuart for the commentary. Always nice to be feel appreciated, isn't it, Paul? Always good. Thank you very much.
It's approaching 11:15 here.
Yeah.
Reminds me of I was actually watching it earlier on YouTube, the Dennis Taylor, Steve Davis 1985 World Snooker Championship final. Went 17 frames all, black ball fight in a long black ball battle.
Wow.
Dennis won in the end. That was the highest, I think it was the highest TV audience they had over midnight or past midnight. It was 18 million.
Wow.
Watch that past midnight.
When it goes on and on and on, more people get wind of it, and they think, "Bloody, I've got to catch the end of this."
And those were the days when there's less channels and stuff often. Yeah. But 18 million after midnight, and we're not far away from that. We're 29 million.
Yeah.
At 11:15. So thanks for sticking with us in this battle of the Titans here. Justin Bishop. Decent. Was it Justin that broke yet?
Oh, yeah.
Justin Bishop with a good split, decent split. Big chance to dish for what we think would be the victory. There's just a slight grayness over that. There is a possibility.
What?
There's a possibility that the players might think it's to 5, but down is a race to 4. Be a little bit of drama, but Justin looks good here. He looks good with these reds. Where is the problem? Sure, I can't see it. I mean, if it was me, there's lots of problems, but for Justin...
This is the problem, the devil's bag. Oh.
He's going to clip that red.
Has he clipped it enough to get it past that yellow? I don't know.
He hasn't, but he's got the red into the top left. Could also go a little bit awkward. He can't push through too easily because he's going to go in towards the yellow. Might be able to push through it. Red is blocked into the right centre above that yellow. So he's going to have to dig in behind it. He's done that quite nicely. Getting to the big boy stuff now, Justin. Where you got to show your clear class and talent that you have. It's not easy to get down onto the other red. Oh, he's cut across beautifully. Beautifully. Is he brave enough to dig into this one? Play it with a bit of pace into the devil's bag. Bringing that white up into the top half of the table. Leave the black into the right centre. He is brave enough and he's talented enough for a nice, easy, simple black. Justin Bishop fist pumps Dave Morgan. They must know it is indeed a race to 4. And you have to say, Justin Bishop was the king of the evening. He was fantastic tonight, both in his potting, his bricks, and his dirt. He played some serious dirt tonight and was brilliant. Well played, Justin Bishop, a worthy
Excellent
champion.
stuff. Well done. Bang. We made it, Paul. Before midnight. We got finished before midnight.
Well done. Thanks to all the players. Great tournament tonight. Thanks for sticking with us. 36 million we've ended up with late. Thanks for joining us. Great final, great semi-finals. Look forward to next week.
Hey. All right, guys. That's it. Good night. Ta-ta. Merry Christmas.